Okay, what is up, everyone? There's a little bit of a scramble here because I was actually doing some meat rack stuff today and ended up staying there basically up until it was time to join here. So I'm mildly afraid of my trackers dying. My headset definitely will. My earbuds.
That's not Yoda, that's Paz. You did not just call him Yoda.
Did you just call me the greatest hero of all time?
Yeah.
Or he's like that one person from Schwartz or whatever it was called. Was it Spaceballs? I don't remember what it was called. Whatever that movie was.
I will put my balls in space.
Yogurt?
Yeah, yogurt. I don't
Fucking yogurt from Spaceballs?
Yeah, think about it. Think about it. They're just blue.
Fuck.
They're blue
I don't
instead
know
of
if I
gold.
should be offended.
Be offended.
Oh my god.
I'm very offended.
But no, not Yoda. Just the Hobgoblin.
Damn it. Got it. I can't wait to hear that and just be like,
we
ooh.
have.
Let me just keep doing the fucking cycle.
Truly the best
Made by yours truly.
It isn't called the cycle of abuse for no reason.
It's their magnum
You
opus.
made him? I made him. He's one of my favorite creations I've actually made. So.
Oh, you meant you made the model. I was like sitting there, I was like, your character made this? Your character made this? This is what your character shows? This is what's madness.
No, Oprah
Wow,
will
okay,
not
alright.
make him.
Listen, we're a wise old man who's definitely not a professor.
Oh, that's what I needed. Change my name.
Oh my god, hi Silent. Oh my god, hi Silent. I
Yes,
haven't seen you since late PL days. 2 years ago. Yeah. Hi.
Having fun. I get to look forward to meeting you in Rosewood. And
I
playing
can't
new
wait to
characters.
be racist. What do you mean?
Up top!
Don't worry.
Yeah! Racism. Elvin special baby!
Yeah, face it.
I can't wait to be like, oh, you're a Norman. Oh.
Oh my god! She must be one of those beasts that can talk. Yeah, look at the purple horns. She's definitely one of Jordana's minions.
Oh Lord Almighty, he coming.
Oh my god. Shop has a sister.
The strange Aether tech device in her back.
Look, it's very important.
Let's jump her.
It's wild.
From your kitchen.
You know what?
Why does it feel so
First things first, Rosewood. I've seen like bits and pieces of it, but I was never like a watcher or anything.
If anyone assaults you, I will kill somebody. I love it. It's so pretty.
Today's not canon. I'll kill people.
I like it.
Yeah, today's not canon. I will assault anybody who hurts my children. I'm not fucking kidding. I can't wait. I'm not fucking kidding. I'm gonna cry.
No, it's not gonna be like full front on them. Like, oh, you're
So like, yeah, obviously I know of it,
Hi.
but it's not like I was watching it on a regular basis or anything.
Why'd you sound like Kira?
I mean, she's not here. She's much more Nora coded.
Gotcha.
How's that, Moon?
Very similar, yeah.
Hey, Black Wolf. So I'm coming straight here from Meat Rack, by the way. I'm a little worried about the, you know what, let me plug my controllers in at least. I was there for about 2.5, 3 hours. So as I was saying, I'm pretty sure that at some point my earbuds will give out, so I'll have to make the swap to my headphones, which maybe I should do now rather than later. But fuck it, we ball.
9-pointed star or something to be like the just like the pantheon.
At least I want to get my controllers plugged in, though. Nice thing about USB-C is it charges fast.
Well, technically I did this to us. I signed up to go on Tuesday.
I'm gonna cry out Rosewood. You know better. Dickory's gonna be a whole different world. In like at least Dickory's listen, Rhino.
I don't know if we're trying to be today.
Hey, Mouse Man.
So I worship
Bread?
Atheist now.
If I find it any
just pick a
possibility that
random
that
ass
mouse man is the
object.
reason that my sister's gone, he's
And then you
dead.
start like praising the bakery.
That mouse man can't really do anything.
Yeah, then you're
By virtue of Mouse Man, you're already to be trusted.
No thing was we're really going out at the meat rack because a bunch of us were kind of hanging out in character post hours.
Maybe that's the next trend. We had nights and then
Cat person. We're gonna see you.
There are 3
There was a
separate
glitch.
PCs in this RP that are white
Not
hair.
white
blonde.
hair?
Hey.
It's gonna have a lot of It's gonna happen every
that's
person
just
you talk to
disturbing.
at least once.
You two need to change hair colors
Hold
like
on.
right real quick.
Is this a drow?
It's so great to see you though.
No, he's a.
It's
what are they called?
a deep gnome. You know about deep gnomes?
Yeah, pikey.
Deep gnomes?
Pikey.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
You know about deep gnomes? They're like brown gnomes.
Oh, okay. Nice.
That's not
Drow.
right.
What are they called again?
It's so nice to see you, Yusuf. Oh my god.
Brown gnomes?
Help me, please. What are they called?
Well, no, it's like deep gnomes are a D&D race.
Yeah.
Never
We're
heard
like
of that. That's
a
to be
mix
fun.
of goblin, dwarf, halfling things in our
It's so
world.
nice to see you. Oh my
I'm
goodness.
gonna assume you're
Yeah,
like
I've been
a
on-
child of a halfling
I've been with this
drow.
group.
That's gonna be great.
I've been with this
it
group for
looks
about a
really
year.
good.
This is my supporting cast
Yeah.
character that I'm trying to make the actual full player.
Oh, I thought
cast.
you were referring to us
so-
as your supporting cast, and I was like,
Yes. This is my. These two are my personal supporting cast members.
like, oh, you really have got main character syndrome, huh?
Yes.
Fortune, this is
No, absolutely not. I have not even side character. I have faceless guy in the crowd who gets hit by a rock and the syndrome.
Nah, you're the more than that now.
Says the one who literally had to have a whole meeting.
Can everyone please start gathering up at the front? Please start gathering up at the front.
Yeah.
Where's my share?
Hey,
Just in time.
you're not the cat.
You're seeing my other green guy.
Now the other cat.
Why am I here?
Yeah, why are we here? What the fuck?
Weird ass colors you're wearing. Ugh.
Focus up. We got a couple things to go over.
Single keys.
I moved my ears and I shaved them.
That's
So we
impressive,
have a
Marvel.
number of things to go over rather quickly. First and foremost, those of you who have not been here before, there are 2 menus to use here. One is a menu for teleportation and a bunch of other settings. To access that menu, you just put your hand near your head and press the A key, I believe on most, and it'll pull up this big blue menu that has your teleport, your world settings, your key bindings, so you can edit all that if you need to. That's all there. The second menu, if you press down and then up on your right controller, on your left hand, you'll get a menu that lets you control your talk, whisper, yell functions. That's just general ability to maneuver and speak and stuff. So, overall, and we do have in our Discord, all the admins generally stay in the on-call channels. So if any of you guys have any questions during the episode, the admins are there just to help. Kazan is there. The rest of the Eden admins are around. So whatever you guys need, just let us know. For the episode itself, we will be beginning in a bit of an odd note. For those who are used to being it in the morning, the sky will not be morning when you awake.
Oopsie.
I'll just go ahead and swap that.
Friggin' machine is on the fritz again!
So, the guys, essentially, all of you who are in Eden right now, who are Eden characters, will be sleeping where you were the night before when a wave of energy passes over you and it wakes you up. some of your classmates aren't in your room next to you anymore. It seems like a lot of people are suddenly missing. And that's where you guys are going to be starting today, when we actually ring the bell. For our Rosewood characters, when we ring the bell, you will all be thrown out onto the floor in an unknown ruin in front of a large portal. You will have your full complement of mana and alchemy supplies with you, but no way to recover them. So if you use them, you will be ran out without a way to recover. You will immediately be able to know that there's no mana here. There's also no plants that you recognize. So that'll be for you to try and figure out what to do next.
My shit still hurts.
Is there any questions off the top right now? I have one right here, Elusive.
Hi. For the Rosewood people, when we get like dropped off, where are we leaving? Like, what's the last thing that we remember from Rosewood?
There we go.
You're basically waking up the day after, I think, unless Kazan has
no, yeah. So, it has been over a week. The Iron Rose has, instead of us having gone south, which we did in real Rosewood, we went back east.
Oh boy.
We went to go back to where we first got the Opalite. Same landing zone and everything. You've had a couple days to rest, relax, get your shit back together, heal up. Sometime late in the afternoon, obviously after you had all gotten all geared up and ready for the day, just strange light, and then this happens. So it's been a whole week.
Understood. Okay.
There you go.
Oh, healed up. Cool.
Yeah, for casting, so there's no mana. I guess Talia fucking died.
Nobody
available.
died.
Does that mean
Nobody
we can
died
still
today.
cast?
Swear to God.
As long
You
as-
can still cast your full complement.
Guys, please.
Just kind of give yourself a meter of like, this is how much I would have had in reserve.
No, they know. It's all
Yeah.
mechanical for us. Yeah.
You have your normal mana pool, but no way to recover it after you use it.
Yes.
So I have 30.
Any other questions? We got one in the back. Jake.
Hi. For those of us who are affected by our sun exploding and no longer it hurts every time, does it hurt every time we cast here, or are we good?
No, that's good.
So okay, doesn't hurt
God is dead here too, so you're good.
Okay.
No, they're just sleeping! They're just sleeping! It's okay!
Hold on, guys.
The ones
hold
that
on.
didn't ditch us
We still
are
have a couple
sleeping.
questions to get over. Action.
I'm guessing mana potions don't work then? Like the Rosewood mana potions?
If you brought them with you, they do work, but you can't make new ones.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
I mean, usually on every expedition, I bring at least one, so I might have.
Would they
Gonna get
have
mana
them if they're
poisons.
waking up here, though?
Probably will play
Full complement. So I was just saying they have them. Yeah.
Some people sleep
yes,
fully
mine.
strapped up.
Sleep with potions. It's okay.
Again,
Oh, Seer
can
and
we-
then mine. Sorry.
Yeah, they can.
Okay. Question more so for Kaz. For the three of us of with the you know what, aside from the one thing that we've already told me, is there anything else that we need to be aware of?
Nope. Things will be relatively silent for you guys, but all the goopiness is still there.
Okay, cool.
Mine?
Perfect.
Can we
Oh, yeah.
remind people to put their characters' names in their status?
Yes, actually. If you haven't already, it does help a lot of people. Just because there's a lot of new people here that haven't interacted, just put your character name in your status so people can look, because some people can get forgetful. It helps. Raven.
Hi, my character has an ability to look into the mana pathways of Rosewood people. I was just curious if I looked at one of the Eden people, what I would maybe see, or if I just don't see anything.
If you do that, join my admin call and we can go over that together.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, I have a question too.
Yes, Winston.
Is there in-map speed stuff?
There is on the head menu under keybind, or sorry, in the world setting tabs. If you go down, there is walk speed, run speed, strafe speed. We typically recommend that if you are just like a regular person who has like a racial buff, then +1. If you have like a racial buff plus a magic thing, +2 is how we typically do it, because it gets really fast very quickly.
Yeah,
So,
for the athletic system, I just say add 1 to each for each of your athletics points, just for sake of ease.
Maybe not
Of +5. That's actually quite a bit more.
Yeah, the speed.
It's really fast.
The speed goes up very quickly, so
Bump it up by 3 at the most.
play with it a bit. But our fastest characters do 3. So if that is any indication for you,
+3 above the normal, that is.
yeah, plus the normal.
So then, custom run would be 11, right?
So plus.
If you have athletics 5.
I'm gonna be so
All right. Any other questions?
I would say add 1 for every
Pesci?
2 points around.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
hi.
I
My
just had it 3
so my
days.
character kind of uses like earth magic and like the world magic to see through like a connection. I'm not fucked. I'm not just blind here, am I? Because there's no mana here.
Oh.
Oh, Captain.
You use it kind of like a sonar. Use personal mana as a sonar.
I can't scream. I can't speak. Please.
Sounds like somebody should have learned echolocation.
You will be draining throughout the day.
Okay.
Sorry, Captain.
Or you could be blind.
I told him.
My God. Can I get all of the Rosewood people to go to the left side over here, left back corner? Left back corner.
People just go to our normal spots?
Yes. Eden people, you can go to your normal spots for starting.
Yoda, you want here for start, right? Yoda, come here.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, go with her.
Not anymore.
We're starting at our normal
my
spots.
home.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to.
That's what we were told. That's all you missed.
Wherever you'd be sleeping, by the way, because it's not like, you know, yeah. We're getting woken up.
Yeah. Where's my fucking husband? Not husband.
All right, well. Who knows what the fuck is gonna happen? Should I change my headset right now? I probably really should, shouldn't I? Let me do that before. Okay, actually, this will determine whether or not I'm gonna do that. Also, I'm lagging the shit. Okay, all right, give me a second. Because my earbuds will, in fact, give out before the next hour. So let me just do that real quick. Hope it doesn't break everything. And if it does break something, okay. Theoretically, now if I'm talking, okay, that's fine. And I hear it. Okay, cool. We should be okay. Okay. I need to turn that down there. Okay. There we go. All right. I have no idea what's going to happen today. We'll see. I have a feeling it'll be a full episode for us. Shit should be going on the entire time, I'm going to assume. So that's where we're at. And I need to turn the world sounds up a little bit. But yeah. I also realized a couple of days ago that I forgot to put out the last episode, but nothing really happened in the last episode, so I'm just going to kind of put those both out at the same time, I think. And I need to... Well, that's concerning. I hope we didn't start yet. But yeah. Welcome to today's episode. Today is a, I believe, non-canon event. Just an OVA style crossover. And then I believe next week we're off to Runewald. And then we have a break on April 20th, which is great because I wasn't going to be able to be here on the April 20th either. I'm going to have a work thing that night. So, that's what's going on with stuff. Ascension has been delayed to May 5th. Maybe it'll be delayed longer, maybe not. We'll see. I do plan on doing a Jamie-thon for the 3.5. We need about 10 days to get through it. So I will plan accordingly for that. Anything else? I can't think of anything else off the top of my head. I don't think the bell rang. I sure hope the bell didn't ring. I guess while we wait, you know what? Let me do two things. One, and I'm gonna go invisible real quick. I'm just gonna see if the bell rang, and I just didn't hear it because I was changing my headset. Okay.
Combat music.
So true, so true. I'm actually just 15, to be honest.
15?
Okay. Considering they're literally talking about combat music, I think we're good. All right. There we go. Other stuff that's going on. Because it's fully out now, and we talked about it a little bit. My life is very weird. It's very odd. directing a show that's on the blue site. It's kind of weird. Especially how high of a production quality we're bringing to it. It's a little odd. But Melody, Shylily, and Bao? Good cast. In the meantime, we have Iron Mouse's fundraiser with Matt Mercer coming up this next Wednesday as well. But that should be a lot of fun. Kind of scrambling to finish that off, but it should be fun. Funny part about that Mel Bao Shylily show is that it still feels like it's just people playing D&D. Like, it feels like the kind of things that you would normally, like, skirt around the edge of what D&D is. And you just push it. It's like the joke of like, oh, I'm playing D&D and I try to seduce everyone, right? Except here you just take it that extra step. You actually describe what the seduction is. But we're not showing anything. Like, there's nothing to see. It's just all just talked about, which makes it a little bit easier. All right. Let's do this. What the hell is that? Damn it. Ah, that hurt. My damn head. Oh. Yeah. Better not be no damn cultist again.
You all hear that?
Rest of you feel that? Yeah.
Yeah. I feel it too.
Ah, damn.
Was it Mr. Backy again?
Sounds like an earthquake or an explosion or something.
Yeah, felt different.
What's wrong?
What the fuck is that then?
Well, that's
I
not
haven't
right.
seen the sky green before.
Hi, yeah. Is the sky supposed to be like that?
No, no, it is not.
No. How fun.
Hey, Dickory?
Damn it. Dickory!
Can I get my stuff on?
Yeah, no.
All right. Calm down, calm down. We don't know what's going on yet. Be careful.
I don't know what's going on.
Ah, my damn head.
That noise.
Yeah, felt it too.
And what was it?
I have no idea.
That's not the barrier.
No, I don't think so.
Is Osiris still here? It's everyone's missing.
Yeah, he's
People are
over by the
missing.
apartments. What?
I'm going to find Kane. I'm going to find Kane.
Raina stayed over as well. We're
Try to keep them here. Let me go
I'm
with
missing
backup.
patients. I'm missing.
We need to filter everyone.
Hey!
Specialist, go out and check.
Hey!
I will gather everybody.
Calm the hell down! Panicking isn't gonna do any good!
Gather everybody up.
We're not panicking, we're scouting, sir.
Yeah, we're getting our stuff.
Where the hell is the military?
Over by the apartments.
None of the other
Damn it, did they run out? Damn it! Reginald!
Yes.
Can you make sure the people don't start trying to do some dumb...
I don't know.
They're gonna be worried.
I think she might
Probably a
be at the
little,
school. Sorry.
shell-shocked from our last cultist encounter.
Missing Scarlet.
We gotta keep
Yes.
panic down.
EQ's fine. She was in the dorm, so it's less.
Do you see any candidates out and about?
No,
I
I
seem to be
just
missing some.
got out of my bed.
No, apparently half of the candidates are missing. When we awoke, there was...
Missing?
Dickory was running.
Well, they're there when you went to bed.
Yes, they were there, but I don't know where they are now.
I'm gonna go outside, Reginald, to make sure
I
those
heard
idiots don't
noises
do
coming out
anything.
from over there by the ruins.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Pardon? Excuse me. Pardon? We might want to go check it out. Instead of...
Ah. Mm. Where the hell did they all go?
Ares is on site. Dozens of unidentified people in uniforms of different colors. Not ours.
What the hell caravan did they come in on? What the hell is this?
You named
Large gathering.
They don't seem to
Interesting.
be from here, or from any...
They're also talking to us nicely, not immediately trying to kill us, which I feel like is a big point.
We're asking questions and answering questions. My next major, important one. Where's the ambient mana?
Ambient mana? Is what?
You want to have that?
You're fucking
Get the
with us,
peace
right?
on you? You're all crazy. What the hell caravan did they come in on?
Don't know. They said they're from Halston, but we don't know the city. All of it's gone. Has been for since the calamity.
Not a ship.
What calamity?
Where the world ended.
Wait, where the hell are you from?
Said they're from Halston.
Just in.
That's not a city.
A week's travel east.
You don't recognize
Halston. What Halston?
That's what I've been saying.
Travel?
So they said Halston. They mentioned a city potentially, a continent named Droza, which I've never heard about. And they said
What
they're from the
is
north.
the pathway of your city? Where does it go? What league are you in?
It doesn't move. We took our airship a week's travel east.
Airship?
Landed.
What the hell are you talking about?
They're
What do you mean
only
your city
airships.
doesn't? How are you still alive?
Aren't there all these airships in Runewall?
It's a struggle, but you haven't seen a Palvandorian airship?
A what?
A what?
A what?
Palvandorian airship.
No. So there are no airships. There are only airships inside Runewall. What are you talking about?
What the hell world do you all come from?
Yeah.
Please answer us this.
When the hell is an Estrella?
You're in Runewald.
No, Reinhold.
Damn it! Now you got all me messed up. We're in Reinhold.
My bad, my bad.
Small army coming around.
It's fine.
That's a lot of, armed men.
They're not, as long as you keep your arms holstered, none of this is going to get bad.
Which one of you is the damn leader of this place?
Oh, yeah, right.
Technically me at the moment.
I will put those away. Thank you.
Yep.
Before this all degenerates into noise,
Come here
what's
for a
your name?
second.
Oh, right. No, you're right.
I'm Dirk Caldwell, also called Spellcasting, currently in charge of this portion of Rosewood.
Outside business.
It seems to be something different.
Yeah, the shield's fine, but
If you wish to talk to
Can we
them,
get into
go
that?
ahead.
Step up and try to listen.
My name is Luca Alphen. Currently just a ward in here. He's actually the one in charge.
Luca!
Yeah, Sonori.
Secretary's here. This is technically their purview.
True.
Try not
He's
to
in charge of us wardens.
shoot first and ask questions later.
See us back to the city. The barrier is in danger. There may be magic beasts.
Understood.
They're from a city I've never heard of.
Well, see you all.
They say it's not moving either.
Magic beasts, yes.
How do you fight them if you don't have mana in the world?
Of course. Ares. Yeah.
Under whose orders were you beginning negotiations with these interlopers?
I'm currently standing as General Azader's busy.
And when does the Warden General deal with outside threats? Move back.
You have no idea if these are magic beasts or not.
A threat. We've been trying to figure out.
Easy, boys, easy. No need to get.
We are at ready. I understand.
Ordered to stand on.
That's fine. Just try not to stab first. They don't seem to be. They're more confused than anything.
Aren't we all? Which city do you hail from?
Currently, the Rosewood Institute travels by airship. Last we were landed, we're a week's travel east of Fort Holston in Droza.
Airships don't wander the wasteland. That's a bogus story and you know it. Tell me the truth.
I feel there's a difference in what we're experiencing. I've asked before, how do you find these, what you refer magic beasts, if you do not have ambient mana?
Mana hasn't existed for 300 years. What do you want about?
What do you want about? Can you
Something very weird is going on.
I think, Ares, you may be right. This is a bit different.
If everyone's alright with a quick show, I need. What are these
As
called?
long as you don't intend to harm anyone.
I don't. I'm going to be using something very simple and small. You describe the calls. What are these calls?
Small.
The coalesced magic. What's left of the ley lines after the world died.
So, you rely on these calls, you can't just simply...
Just trying to listen.
Oh.
Minus?
I do believe this falls into our side now.
No. I'm using the mana that is currently residing inside of my world wheel.
How in Gaia?
At least we have Gaia in common. Alright.
Arms down!
If they have magic inside of them, the beast would have eaten them up immediately.
How did you arrive here?
I'm unsure. We were landed in the snowy north of Joseph, as I said. some form of flash of light
Be able to cast without use of a core.
Oh.
This is a device called a communicator. Have you ever seen it before?
Not one like this. We have earrings using AVATech.
These pictures here are of the wasteland. Destroyed Eden. You've never seen this one.
Do you have a...
I'm not sure. I'm unfamiliar with the garbs.
So none of you have ever heard Favira, ASICs?
Never. You currently reside on the moving city of Reinhold. Perhaps we should get them inside.
Where do you want them?
Clear out. Secure the city. The barrier is currently on the fritz. Check all
Yes,
corners.
sir.
Be sure there are no breaches for magic.
Yes, sir.
Report back immediately. Sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. You ready to mind round here? Let's go.
Double time, people.
Let everyone know inside to not be so jittery. These are going to be guests, not enemies.
The barrier's on the fritz. With all due respect, it's kind of hard to do that.
I'm talking about the... Do your job.
Busy right now.
That makes sense.
Do you wish them to go to somewhere specific first, or
We can go to the main square from for now.
Really big one.
The safest
I'll do
place.
my check around.
gather up? We're heading to the main square of the city. Put your weapons away.
Cuz, did you hear that large noise when the barrier went on the
Multiple
fritz?
times. Woke me up from my damn sleep. Hurt my head real good. The sky's
Thought I
not
saw
right
a bright
either.
light from the school. Can you see if there's any researchers who's doing anything odd?
Damn it.
You know what? Yeah, I'm excited. Neat. Somebody's that way. I know, like, the circumstances are kind of weird, but I love going to new places.
Thank you. Doesn't seem anything.
Don't get ahead of our military, otherwise people are gonna start stabbing you before you get in.
Trees.
Cool, yeah.
So
Will
all over the
do.
place.
No getting stabbed today.
Stay with the group.
Hopefully.
Just do introductions. As we walk, I am Lieutenant Colonel Arthur of the Reinhold military. You find yourself on the moving city of Reinhold. I know not where you come from, but we're figuring it out as we go. You're being welcomed into the city center while we discuss what to do with you all. Please mind yourselves. The military are on watch.
They're coming in as guests, not prisoners.
Make way. All right.
Don't
Make way. Weapons
try
away
not
if
to
they are
look
guests.
too intimidating.
Treat them as such. Weapons
General's gonna lead them to the town square, figure out what the hell's going on. They seem as confused as we do.
You were not part of our command structure.
Did you learn anything while I left? From the talks?
Nothing extra.
Did they drop any names of any
No,
other cities?
but apparently the shockwave that hit us came from the school. I have to go see if anyone's doing something stupid.
Oh.
Oh, and the barrier might be fucked up. So, be ready to make sure we're not getting eaten alive.
Where people get in contact with engineers.
I have some more questions for you as well.
Yeah.
Keep alert though, just in case.
What's our ROE?
Yes.
Understood.
Are you
What's
ready?
our ROE?
Stand by.
Oh, they're moving. What was the point of telling me to come this way?
They're getting led up to the town square.
The town square?
No.
Right. Okay, I'm going back in because it's terrible
Okay.
here.
Yes. pick a small amount of people to talk to you.
All's well, store your weapons for now. No need to be on that high of alert. We have some guests!
Councilwoman,
Treat them well.
tell you what I told Reginald?
Shall we move to the side?
Is there a problem?
No.
Okay. The
I was
barrier
told,
is
to
a
keep
little
an
bit-
eye on the people who aren't able to defend themselves.
The
Hence why.
barrier is, acting up. Be ready just in case.
Mhm. But you don't want us on that. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna question you.
I'm saying we're not trying to intimidate these folk.
They have weapons, we have weapons, everyone got weapons. That's all I'm saying. There's no intimidation when they can defend themselves, by the way.
You're fine.
Alright, everyone, you're free to currently wander the main area and anywhere else you are given permission, but for now, stay within this area
What
until
the hell is going on in the school? Where the hell is Simon? Ah, damn it. Not how I wanted to lead off today. Ah. You two! Anything weird going on here that you've seen?
Not yet, but we haven't checked the inside of the academy yet.
No.
Apparently the, thing that shook everyone, the light came out of here, so be careful. Don't know if anyone's doing something stupid inside.
We'll go with you,
follow
sir.
along. Yeah.
Maybe the engineer bay then?
Maybe.
If anyone's doing something stupid, it would probably be there.
Check in there real quick for me.
Yes, sir.
I'm inside the school if you got a sec.
My opinion.
I'm heading there now.
Nothing, sir.
Nothing to say.
So I think the researcher in question is already going to the meeting, so I can bring you with as well, just.
It wouldn't be an external attack, right? Because if that was the case, we would have been shook more, probably, right?
Maybe. Maybe not. There's something odd going on. Your fellow classmates are missing, and a bunch of others took their place.
Took their place. I mean, I saw them, but I saw some of them, but... Hello, sir? Who are you?
That's our military.
Who are you?
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Uppity children these days.
Sorry. There's a
Should
lot of strange
recognize the
people around.
uniform.
Sorry.
If that is the case, the disappeared. Scout, can you do me a favor? Can you figure out exactly how many of us are missing?
Okay.
Might
Right.
take you a while, but
Paz.
Yeah?
Hello, sir.
Hello. One of your researchers. I just walked into a meeting with some of the council and the visitors. Might be good for you to tag along.
Where the hell are they doing that?
Seems we may have an idea of what happened that put the barrier on the fritz. Follow through what Paz said, if you could find out how many are missing.
Yes, sir. Okay. We'll start with the dorms, I guess.
I might be wrong about it,
Missing one.
but I wonder if the amount that we have missing and the amount that showed up are the same.
It's possible. But to be frank, when I felt that wave of energy, I went to investigate the outside barrier. It felt like an higher element.
The sky's not right, Vulgus.
I know.
I don't ever remember the
energy
sky
is-
not being right.
Only twice have I seen it this way when I was younger. And it was when the city was either under attack or when there was a magical event large enough to disrupt the barrier going on. Which means that's what's going on now.
Fantastic. Yeah, leave the guy with the short legs behind.
Hello, gentlemen.
Frankly, I'm a little surprised.
Morning.
I feel like if there's somebody
Sir.
someplace like that, we would have heard of it.
Aries, Councilwoman.
Hey.
I'm Master Volger Salafin of the Warden Academy.
Like it's called Win.
Paz.
Yes, indeed.
We met a little.
I believe that there, Paz, is your researcher. The very one who went running out this morning.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure of talking to you all that much. You
Not
got
much,
something
no.
to clear up for me?
Okay. My name is Jean Dean. I am an associate of Alexei, and as such, I also have a core of a similar nature. Okay, this is not the time. Okay. It is a space core that I have, and
Is he aware?
I'm sure he's not. There's no chance he'd let a core like that make its way here.
Exactly
You stole
my
it, didn't
point.
you?
I didn't steal it. I got it before he got his. It's
right.
Well, go on.
Right. So last night I was trying something new. It did something, and that something I think was what brought them here and what ever affected the panels. Because as I was tinkering with it, suddenly it released a massive wave of mana or magic or whichever, and then everything happened after that. That's really all I know for certain that happened.
I'm going to need you to write down exactly what you were doing step by step.
Yeah.
Essentially, you're saying that you were messing with the fabric of space, and in doing so, created a portal between us and wherever our friends come from.
Not only that, ripped a
Seems like-
hole allegedly in the barrier, and many individuals in town are
Might not have
missing.
needed to.
It's very likely that
Do
the
you have
same
a count of
situation
how
for
many
our
of yours
people
came through?
happened with theirs.
As long as we're on their side.
Come on, bro. So, So,
Seriously.
I don't have a full head count.
With your
Get it when
Team
you
Umbra,
can.
I believe they had 4 members.
I can go get one for you.
Never did this before.
We get a
I don't think
full
that this
set
would
head count.
I
require,
understand, but
a
most of the
barrier.
time casting is all based on intent, so I'm curious what the intent was.
Umbra.
It was simply just like trying to move it on its own. There was a small scale things. It was trying to move a crate to the other side of the room, trying to move papers around without having touching them. And something changed, or I did.
Are you attempting to make a connection with another city to teleport between the two?
That would eventually be the thing. Yes, I had not gotten near to actually testing that yet, but that was.
He folded the piece of paper so that A and B touched.
And he wasn't sure the specifics on B. And it shows a location. Magic casting with a core requires a lot of intent. It's why wardens take so long training. It's very likely that you accidentally cast a spell that was not meant to be cast.
Hold on.
Yeah, I noticed that.
You are from a different world entirely.
From the sounds of it,
About to get
yes.
to that. You were traveling, you said, via an airship. Can you tell us what happened the moment that you moved?
We were. We'd already landed. I'd taken some time to recuperate, recover. We'd been prepping our equipment, start doing patrols around the area. And there was a flash of light. Next thing we know, we are out on your doorstep in those ruins, laid on the ground.
I have to find Simon. I want to examine the place where they appeared. See if there's any residual effects.
Appears to be the ruins. Might be worth the chance there.
Yes.
In the meantime,
I assume military.
Councilwoman, I'll put the purview of what to do in this situation in your hands. The other council members seem to be AWOL. I'm going to take out to the barrier and make sure that there are no holes that the magic beast can break through.
You should check in with Harvick. I believe he sent them out.
This may tie
already.
into a little bit of that
Very well.
facial magic, if you want to have someone listen to this.
But
Rosewood
no.
Institute's purpose was to close, try to close at least, rifts that were appearing in our world. Our world is made up of different realms. Using the expression you had earlier, you folded the piece of paper. Our world is several layers of paper. It's
Yeah.
possible for us to travel between these planes of existence, some of them supporting others to actually survive such as ours. Currently, these rifts seem to be holes where one of those realms is bleeding into ours. So our world is already partially destabilized, and we've been informed by one of the beings that created and is supposed to maintain our world. They were seeking to just erase it entirely.
Well, you found yourself on a equally grim world. The World of Eden, roughly
Hello.
300 years ago.
I crashed and had to
healing
load back in.
medicines.
Is there a way I could get the sky toggled back?
You said an entity is trying to wipe away your.
Is it toggle back now?
Yes, they refer to them as Celestines.
No, it's still blue.
More specifically,
Alright, one
is
sec.
one of the two goddesses in how the story goes, legends and everything.
That did it,
These
thank you.
two are the ones who created everything. One has the power over what we refer to as divine mana. It is mana that even we, I don't believe we should have had access to it.
Valdris,
We can create.
if even a small hole of that place they came in, they have mana in their world. We are leaking
entirety.
open mana.
You can create objects
I know.
out of pure mana
We are going to be lit up like a damn Christmas tree for every pack around for hundreds of miles.
Much less the amount of people you brought to have mana within them. Unfortunately, Magibeasts hunt by mana sense. They devour every bit of mana they can hold, which means that at current, the city is a beacon in a wasteland of no mana. Every Magibeast for miles is likely to be coming in this direction.
Which means a shield fall, waiting to
You
happen.
should gather your researches.
Which means I need to be on the barrier side.
I need to start.
Focusing.
Understood.
Paz,
You!
we need to find a way to close that rift and send the people back through.
You are coming with me, and we're gonna try to figure out
Yeah.
what the hell you did. Start writing
make
of
sure
what
you're
you
keeping
did.
him safe. If he's still,
My
you
candidates
still
are
have the
rather
core on
studied.
you.
I'm sure they can work together with yours and maybe find a solution to this problem. Might be a good idea that we speak to them, let them know their situation, and maybe they can set to trying to fix it.
McNastich, can you make sure most of the townspeople are accounted for?
Valdres.
Find out who's missing and find out who's
Yes,
around.
Iris.
Want me to
Make sure
start?
they're
Want me to
all
start hitting
generalized
people up
already.
the square?
I can give you.
Most of the
You can
Carbillos
get
are
them in the
AWOL.
square.
Most
We
of the
don't
lower
have
ranks
the
are present,
full
but
right now.
Gregory, Cassie, Mars, all of them gone.
The colonels and in general the military are missing as well.
I'm aware of them.
Multiple of the townsfolk I've heard are missing as well. I don't have names, but
If they're here, if my hypothesis is correct, our people are there, their people are here. They swapped spots.
For now, we should go to our respective parties and make sure they're aware of the information, have them ready just in case an attack does happen. To stay on guard.
I'll put out the word to the rest of the family. They'll run interference.
Attention,
keep the
all of
citizens
Rheinhold.
as calm as possible.
This is Headmaster Valdres Alphen. I'm requesting all individuals who can hear my voice to enter the Central District and wait by the bell. Reports following a potential shield fall are coming shortly. Prepare your equipment and weapons.
Damn it, Vultures.
We should
You could have phrased that better.
Caldwell.
I
Has
need
anybody
to find
brought you up to
Simon.
speed
That's
exactly
not gonna cause
what
panic.
we deal with in this world?
Your orders?
As you described it, I've heard the term magic.
Please check and make sure all residents are accounted for.
And keep people from looting the damn place!
That they eat mana. The area is secure.
Yeah, this is a damn mess, Valdres! People are already
need to
jumping
get
from the
solved quickly.
cult. Simon, I saw him, he is here! Where the hell are you, Simon?
A lot of people were in the main square, and sounds like everyone else is going to be there, if not already. So
Better be!
yeah.
I was gonna get up, brush my damn teeth, have a nice little scone, look at some artifacts. Now I gotta worry about the sky breaking open.
Yeah, one of those days. No.
Given what you had somebody who was metal. I don't know what that was about, but
Simon!
It seems
Where
like
the hell are
you
you?
ahead of us, but we also don't need whatever thing that powers your
Okay, give me a second to actually...
Simon!
Yeah.
Get your ass over here! Where the hell is Osiris?
No, you're not.
They went into the hospital to help with the checkups.
That way or that way?
Alright, we'll leave them.
That way.
Focus on anything that's cool and small.
We're just waiting on orders.
Information we don't know.
Alright.
Oh.
Do you have your tool? Your scanner thingy?
Yeah.
We gotta get back out to where they came from.
Okay.
We have some tests to run.
I don't have a shred.
Are your ears perhaps blocked up?
No.
Beg pardon?
Are you busy?
Never be too safe.
only waiting on the principal.
Come along! Yeah, might be able to help as well.
Can you guys let them know where we are?
Where are you going?
Mr. Paz wants to
Out
check
front
out
where they showed up.
Okay.
Do you want me to come along?
I'm gonna wait for Simon.
Okay, Felix was also asking if you wanted him, so.
I can stay.
Okay.
If he wants to come, he can, but I think Simon's having a bit of a conniption.
Oh, okay. There's a lot of people, to be fair.
Dickory!
I'll,
Yes, sir.
Give you a quick rundown. Our red-hand friend has a space car. He was trying to mess with, let's just call it matter transference from one location to another. Do you know what the fastest way to get from point A to point B is?
No.
If you put 2 points on a paper, you usually think it's a straight line, yeah? No. You fold the piece of paper together and make A and B be in the same place. Except...
So he took my sister away from me?
That's not quite accurate.
That was...
Calm down. Your sister is most likely where they came from. Think they'll be fine for now. What's more pressing is either we're leaking mana, or we have a bunch of mana-filled people lighting this place up like a Christmas tree for every damn magic beast hundreds of miles around to come feast. So, we're gonna get out there and find out if we're leaking.
Yes, sir. Has the principal been advised as to us not being in the central district?
He
I
knows.
let Isaac and them know to pass it along.
Mal just was there at the meeting.
Understood.
I need your focus, Dickory. I know you're worried, but we got a job to do.
Magic Beast would only get in the way of getting my sister back.
Good. And keep your damn eyes out. If there's advanced squads of magic beasts coming, we'll be among the first to know.
Yeah. Canines.
All right. Dickory, you help Simon start his scans.
Yes,
you come on here for a
Let's
second.
go.
Yeah.
The other two, you keep your damn eyes open. All right.
Yeah.
Walk me through what you were thinking of when you were doing this entire damn thing.
Okay. As I said, the eventual intent was to city to city, right? That part was true.
We are out in the
What I
room
was
starting
actively doing
scans.
was not anywhere near that scale. That's just really
Massive,
just
massive
other side of the
outpouring
room
of
doing
mana.
that.
It seems that there is a lasting rift there.
Yep. And it's just like pouring mana out, right?
Yes.
Okay.
question is, how do we close it? Yep. Yep.
No, Simon, he's worried about blowing out the mana detector. He has output issues.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that is bad.
What? You will find that your scanner is going absolutely haywire. This place is oozing out mana.
Sir?
Oh, that's real bad.
The results are non-favorable. What do we do now?
It trails into the ether. If this gets through the barrier... Dickory!
Sir?
Get back into town. Let Veldris know. We are leaking.
Understood. But the barrier is secure. We're just sending out the signal.
Oh, if the barrier has any small holes, it's going to be oozing.
Understood.
Then how do we patch the hole?
That is what we're gonna try to find out, Simon! So.
Yeah.
You connected A and B. But B...
Yes.
Is on an entirely different world. So, how do we A, close B, but also get our people back and send their people back?
Make a pathway through the holes, essentially, somehow. Right? Or... Because if it is like a piece of holes through a piece of paper, you put a straw through it. That way things can go back and forth. How to close that after is... I don't know.
We have now things that don't belong in this world. They will have things that don't belong in their world.
Probably.
Is that keeping our doorway open?
Potentially. I mean, as far as I know, we have no reason to believe, no evidence that people actually went there. I don't, at least.
I strongly doubt that ours who disappeared wouldn't be on their side. But
like I said, just a thought.
The question becomes, how would they have been taken out of their beds and not out here?
Maybe because it originated from this side? The only thought there? So different effect on the other side, maybe.
So it chose to take a number from our side and exchange it to theirs. But theirs was all located in the same spot. And so they were all together. So not a direct transfer in one location to another. More just of a numbers amount.
Could be.
Simon!
Yes, sir?
Do we have anything that can dampen mana signatures?
We have the materials we used for the casings on the Vanderhall expedition.
The powders. Did you see Mira?
No, sir.
Damn it.
Wait, so if it's like other place stuff, does that mean they're like aliens like Professor Dusk?
Technically, yeah.
Different place, but
Maybe.
yes.
Then maybe Professor Dusk would know if anybody had seen him.
Lenali seems to be gone too, yes?
I haven't seen them either.
We need to keep the mana contained here. So, can we do that with the powders?
The diagram. The barrier prototype diagram.
The barrier prototype. Have we been able to study it enough to figure out what the hell we need for it?
Me and Mira have been trying, but we know at least how to look. We know what we're reading, it's just figuring out how to put it together and how to get it functional.
We don't need a big one. We've been thinking too big. We've been thinking about the entire city. We need something in this location. Let me think.
Two questions for you if you got a chance.
The cell. The monocell that Hickory and Dickory were working on for the soil injector.
Yes?
That outputs a crazy amount of energy. Is that something we could possibly...
Can it suck?
Or at the very least can be made to do that? I don't know.
I don't know, but maybe it would be strong enough to make like a miniaturized version of the barrier? At least something that can patch the holes?
If the barrier would need some sort of power... But... if we use that, combine it with some of the powders... it might be strong enough. Space Core. Space Core.
Yeah.
Are you able to pull things into you with that damn thing?
Into me as in physically into my body, or
just in general, towards you.
Towards, yes.
Okay. So, what if we take the cell, insert the core, reinforce it with the powders, and just maybe that'll sieve the mana and stop it from pouring out.
It sounds feasible. Could there be anything left in Professor Dusk's study, potentially, about whatever connection thingy is happening?
You two are gonna start working on seeing if you can make that happen. Take Dickory with you. Simon, I need you to keep Dickory on task and not directing their anger at this one.
I'll try, sir.
I think they'll be fine. They're not stupid. But you have to understand their sister matters to them more than just about, anything in the world.
Gathered that, yeah.
So, in the meantime, I will see if anything that Dusk has written about has something to do with anything.
Okay.
This place is not going to be good. Let the military know that if anything starts,
And bringing you a
they
research
will be
team pass.
drawn here.
Understood.
So, two things.
Mm-hmm.
Simon and the guy with the Space Core, they're going to try to make a container that, along with the Space Core and potentially some of the powders that we have, can kind of just like sieve mana into it. Apparently, like Dickory, they've made some sort of like container that can suck in stuff. So they're going to try to combine all those three to make it like just something to absorb the mana that's being poured in.
We're bringing a team over. You can discuss with them because they're all going to help.
Got it. They'll intercept those two. Second, would I remember anything from anything? Because dust comes from another world too, right?
Sorry, there's a lot of voices around me. What's that again?
Dust comes from another world.
Debatable.
Okay. My question is, would he have written anything about any rifts or
I actually don't know.
Okay, no worries.
I think we're missing a piece of the puzzle. We're unfamiliar with this. This is not of our world.
It's of theirs, then. Or...
If they have a better way, that could work. Something maybe from the both of us.
Did you see any researchers with them? Maybe that one that looked to be an authoritative figure.
I think their leader was looking into it. They know we're out here. I'm just trying to think of what I've read, of what Dusk has written us. But he is secretive.
We have assembled a team of researchers with a variety of skills to assess the issue under direction of Principal Valdris. I'm in command of the candidates. I am unsure of our guests.
There's not more mana, and the things that take the mana are magic beasts, which you might hopefully not see, and we are all in giant moving cities.
All right, listen up, you guys. I am Pez. I lead the research department here for the Academy.
Here's our problem. This place is oozing mana. That means this place is connected to your world still. That might be a good thing. Means you might get a way to get back. Unfortunately, it also means that this place is now open buffet for any damn Magibeast hundreds of miles around. Hey, guess what? You three are little jelly beans full of delicious mana.
Okay.
Jelly bean.
So,
It's a candy.
A candy.
yeah.
You know what a jelly bean is?
Yeah, we have them in
We
Ace.
have in common at least.
You don't have one?
That's the second food.
Either
I've
way.
never seen a jelly bean in my life.
Regardless.
All right. Our problem here is we need to find some way to contain this damn thing before every Magibeast comes running at us. Next hour or so.
Okay.
So, now I don't know if you all have any way to contain mana in an occasion. Simon here is your best friend. Dickory here is your second best friend. Everyone else who wants to help, if you got an idea, toss him out. Do you all have some way of detecting your mana?
I don't.
Detecting our mana. One of the medical personnel has a way of like scanning people, but as far as being aware of our own levels, it's more just been a feel thing.
All right.
Yeah, it's.
Do you have any known
trying
ways of
now.
containing your mana?
Well, the way we contain our mana is there's an organ in the body that absorbs ambient mana, and then you can use that for spell casting.
Uh-oh.
Guys, ready?
Ah, damn it.
Is that bad? Good? Bad?
That is the worst thing possible.
It's one of the smaller magic beasts.
Okay, so that's
We want to kill them before they evolve.
those
Yeah, they
small
all start like
things
that.
are.
A pod or a larva of a Magibeast.
All right.
Capacity to evolve into stronger, more dangerous Magibeasts.
Okay.
Like
That's the only way to kill them, yeah?
them immediately.
That's
No,
utterly
you
horrifying.
Did that generate from the portal?
Scare them. They're only that big.
I don't
Or
know.
did it come from the water?
Do not underestimate them.
There's a shift
They
in
come in
space.
different. They come in different
And the rift
elements, and they get bigger.
begins to
And
be
if you don't
open
kill them quick enough,
slowly.
they evolve. And when they evolve,
Charlotte,
they evolve into
please relay the information.
So wait, they're using magic?
Yeah,
but-
that's the only way to kill those things. That's what I've been told.
No,
Please
no,
alert
no, no,
us.
no. Just stab it.
What?
Just
You can
stab it.
stab it?
Yeah, you can just stab it and kill it.
Well, this is already happening.
Was coming from
I mean,
Hey,
yeah,
hey, something's happening.
Well, that's what it looked like before, right when we woke up.
Yeah.
I didn't notice that before.
It's familiar.
Okay, so
do you wanna
cause,
do?
what is that like?
Candidates
you can
brace.
transfer mana through it, right?
All of this
I'm on your left.
They're the only
what's your name?
Dickory. And yours?
Luca.
I don't know exactly.
Understood.
Okay,
Our
also,
Luca
you
is
have, like, a well,
absent.
It's contained within our
This will not be confusing.
soul, which is a connection to a cosmic thing. It doesn't matter too much. The point is we have a battery of our own. It's just internal.
When you see it, you can just stab it.
Wait a second.
As a note,
I want
things
walk
like
you back.
that, rift beasts, they cannot be hurt by anything that is not magical, infused, or magic itself. So
Okay, Rift Beast,
hopefully that's
the
huge.
most effective way to kill them
Yes,
is magic.
they
We can
have to be
stab
killed
them,
with
but it's
magic.
gonna take a while.
That's
So
why
I
we
recommend
do this to our weapons.
anything you have.
Okay, the paws don't need that. They
I
just
need
need
more
to
rundown
get
of the-
them,
of the-
hit
of the
them
technology
really
and
hard.
how you repair it.
But yeah, that
The
works
way
too.
that we do this stays up for a while, so it should make things a bit easier.
What we got? At this point, we are looking for a runic or technological solution to stabilizing.
That's a hell of a mess we've gotten ourselves into.
And ensuring that you and ours can get back to where everybody should
So what are we
be.
looking for,
Right.
Mr. Paz?
Anything familiar?
Well, I know
As
that
you
the
approach, you
why
do
would
feel
I
powerful energy off the rift.
Do I see mana flow anywhere in particular?
Take a small breather
it is erratic all over the place.
Do I have any sort of idea of how we can contain it? Just offhand.
The only way you can imagine you might be able to contain it is by using the core that created it. And the only way to really do that is to find a way to make something that will close it.
Inside of a, what's it called?
They called it a core.
The elemental cores
Well-
in magic or have it inherently. They are harvested from magic beasts. I personally gain more mana by eating or drinking, so this is a unique constitution.
Biju!
So weird.
Okay, so far off from our situation, I think. Physiologically.
If you open a jar and you turn it upside down,
It was called.
Do you guys have any gods?
everything spills out.
Yes. The rest have died or
So
fled.
scary.
So how the hell do you close the jar?
Talk to you.
No.
With the lid?
No, you don't.
Was table?
No, you do not.
There are some on that side.
Or you do a trick move?
Causing the end of the world.
The space core
use
opened it,
the
right?
lid?
Oh,
Does that
we
mean
put
you
the
can
lid
close it with
back
the space
on.
core?
Oh, I said that already. Yours fine. I was giving more options.
We need to make a lid.
Until you brought that up.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
We need to use
about
that
this
space
space
core.
Ah,
Yeah.
the big lid.
It's
Honestly,
okay. It's okay.
yeah.
I'm sure this will have. If this isn't real, this is the most fucked up thing they could have done to my psyche. So
Exact
Yeah, by the way.
I'm gonna just.
that we should aim for.
Okay.
Birds with one stone.
We need to put a lid on this damn thing.
But as for like,
You know,
See how much we have in reserves from the casing.
It's over there.
What's over there?
What is?
The,
Oh, do you
the
not
portal
see it?
thingy.
No, I see
No,
nothing.
nothing.
I do not see anything. There's nothing there.
She's losing it. Oh my god, it's not even an hour.
We're fine, Dickory.
It's alright.
So,
No.
I
the,
don't see anything,
the
so.
filters that they'll sometimes use for dirty mana,
Set up.
they're small,
So,
but
your
if we could
magic
get something
tech,
bigger,
whatever this stuff
we
is.
talked about for the
The way
greenhouse,
that
for the blooms,
we have.
maybe
We
that
call
could
it
help.
VRChat.
If we could make
Using
it
a
bigger.
substance called aetherite, and it's
And then if we need to
mostly
pick the
done by
understandings being produced
specific
from the
engravings
columns,
to
I can
create
see exactly how
spell
much each panel
patterns that
contains to
effectively
contain the
recreate
droplet, and then we'll have
magic.
to
Is
That's
that
what we've talked
similar
about,
to
maybe
how
using-
magic
If
tech
one of
works
them
here?
has, they've talked about, I heard someone say something
There
about
are
plant
some
health.
devices that work.
They might be able to grow more of the blooms.
I myself have a high number of runes.
Stars
within me.
absorbing, but we would need something to enhance it.
Okay,
Even the
well,
blooms
High
only
cells are
have
merely
so much they
a
can take.
ratio of different alchemical
Powders.
or
We still have the powders.
metallic
Yes.
They can
substances
strengthen
that
things.
move magical resonance.
And move.
I guess that's
And moving
the
around.
closest
All gone.
equivalent that we're going to have to
Oh, that's not a good
what we
sign.
know.
That's a bad sign.
Myself and
So,
Luca there
maybe we could
have worked
we could
upon
take
a device that we
the
helped
idea of the
develop in
filters and
past
try to
that's
make
able
it
to
bigger and
selectively
denser,
repel rift
upscaled,
beasts and allow
and
anyone else
perhaps
through.
use the blooms within that
If
to help
this barrier works the same way.
take in.
Largest scope has
But we
been
would have to
about
use the powders to
city
strengthen.
scale, but not nearly as big of a
Worth a
city
try.
as that.
No, this is much bigger.
We've
The
also
amount of mana
been
that would
brainstorming a
require
bit.
to cover size this
We
amount
believe
would
if we're
probably
able
take
to
more
figure out
than any
exactly
single
the
city
dimensions of the
population we would
portal
ever
and
have, which
take the
is-
ratings for what we have, we can
seems to
take
be
some of the
similar to
sealants for the greenhouse, as well as find something to draw in and store the mana itself. If we can get them rated at a high enough point, we could in theory store it, and even if we had to recycle and like trade things out a little bit, if that makes sense, like storing it like a battery.
They said it was a side effect.
How do we know what researcher actually made this?
Well, they didn't make it, but
Well, I mean, caused it.
that one.
Oh, how did you? How did you do this in the beginning?
Oh boy.
Sir.
Yes.
Did we decipher much of
If we
Lunos's
know how
notes
you
on the
made it, we might be
dome?
able to know how to fix it.
Not enough.
Maybe the best way.
Still don't know the materials.
Oh, maybe we don't have
All right.
friends. Never
I
mind.
think I get it.
Wait,
Simon.
Paz,
Yes.
But I thought you guys
Paz, they have pre-calamity magics. Perhaps one of them would be able to set up a barrier similar to the tree at Melody?
Maybe a stopgap measure. We need to put a damn cork in it. Simon,
energy cells
you
or something
and Osiris,
that replace the
you
need for
three
mana
start
and
working
those
on
things.
this lid.
Okay.
Grab him, you'll need his space core. That's going to be the key to it all.
Okay.
I can make myself available for engravings when you decide the effects you wish.
You know more
John,
about
come
the
with.
powders, yes?
Unless you need it somewhere else.
Yes.
Work
I
with
have a
them.
request
They
of
will
degree.
most likely need to use it.
The non-magic beast thing, is that body still
need
there, or
some
did
of the
it go like
blues.
normal magic beast?
One of theirs.
When they
is
die, they
a
dissipate
tall
into
fellow,
nothing.
Almost looks
Okay.
like
We
a
do
fur,
that.
Just making
but
sure.
not. They did not have fur. They said they had plant
Yeah,
magic.
you.
They might be able to
Really
grow
hard
or
a
perhaps
specific question.
strengthen the
Can you-
blooms.
Jackson, nice to meet you.
That
Osiris.
would help.
Can
Go
maybe
grab him!
One of you or all
If
of
you need
to
one of them
give
to
me
tell you
roughly
which
how
one it
big
is.
I
that
might.
portal is. We're trying to do math right now to calculate exactly what we're going to need.
It's about the radius of that, you know, the tree leaves there. It's about that same size.
They want numbers, Luca.
Professor Paz.
Luca.
It's
Yes.
still-
I have an idea.
Yeah.
So, he was trying to make it so that we can teleport from city to city, but when it blew up, it made us move from different place to different place, right? What if we finish his experiment and we make it work, except use the mana that is executing from here in order to power it, and maybe that can reverse whoever was teleported and fix it. We might not be able to replicate it ever again, but if we have a giant source of mana, we might as well use it, right?
Sir,
Work on it.
we have
But it will be our
quite
last
a bit of
because...
residuum
For what it's
I'm
worth.
gonna be honest.
Good.
that can
Make
be
sure
used to
that-
amplify powers, especially if we use the amplify rune.
I am here.
Make sure
All
that
my
whatever it
knowledge
is that
based
they're
on,
doing,
you know,
they
the
get enough of the
technology and all
powder. I hate to use it all, but I don't want to die.
Need magic for him?
That seems like way beyond my scope.
Work on it.
Yes, sir.
It will be our last ditch event because I am worried about what happens if we try to do it again. And we don't know what the hell we're doing. So, small scale first. Minor test. If I find out that you've been doing it too much or overdoing it, taking it too big of a scale, I will be very unhappy with you before you know we get eaten by everything here. So,
down with some standard steel.
go for it.
Okay.
Be
And for what it's
careful.
worth, things might not seem that
Yes,
crazy
sir.
now, or you might not feel that useful.
If
but I
there's
promise
anyone
you,
who
if
you
Okay.
they're
think
gonna
might
get
help
us,
you
said
with
they
it,
are, you will be
grab them as well.
instrumental in keeping us alive.
Ah,
Does anyone want to make a
Bijou.
teleport machine?
Your number would have loose aetherite.
Help.
We need to keep an eye on things.
I'm not sure. We don't really
No?
keep that kind of
Yeah?
thing.
Come
Keep
on.
your eyes open.
It's kind of like saying, hey, does anyone have any raw
Going
iron
to be
ore on
creepy
them? You know what I
crawlies
mean?
All right, where were you working on this? Okay, so the plan is.
School.
Oh, okay, you were in the school. Okay, the plan is, and I'll say it out loud now because it's actually a plan that might work. Okay,
Yeah.
they were trying to make a teleportation device
Aetherite
between the
is an
cities.
ore that is
This all
within
happened,
their
and now it's
technology.
exploded.
Like a
What if
vortex
we
cell.
tried to actually
You
make
have
it
a
work,
moment?
except we teleport the people that were there
Get back
originally
into town. Let
using
Valdris
the
and
giant
maybe the military
well
know
of
that
mana
this
that we
is
currently have at
most
our
likely going
disposal.
to be where the hotspot is.
So first we need to
I
find
think
out
we're fine for now, but
to
a
contain
few more out here just to
mana
patrol around might be good.
Put it
Not
somewhere.
everyone,
Perhaps
mind
the
you.
Rosewood folks, since it's
Just
their
a
mana.
few.
So we got the
Understood. And then we need to be able to channel it.
They said his name is Lorian. Should I go try to find him?
Absolutely.
Alright.
Use anything we have in the storage room.
But we're gonna try
That's
it.
next to the arena. There's
I'll
plenty
grab
of
one of the
random
samples.
junk in there. Good.
Fix is a strong word for what we're
Pass.
trying to do, which is
I
Yes.
have asked them to try and source raw aetherite, which seems to be a power material for much of their technology. I am worried that if we only power it on our side, the portal will collapse before a transfer can occur.
Yes. If we can make it stable, that would be ideal. That way we can get our people back and
It
their
has to be
people
pre-built.
back.
I don't know if we have one to I mean, it's
Use empty foci cell charged with local mana storage.
My sister has some in our room.
We need to reinforce it though. This thing is outputting more than one can handle.
Can you use more than one?
I have an automated grade one. It is old and not very performant, but it will work if we just need to store something.
Use anyone how you can. If you need something, go ask him.
Maybe we can find something that kind of just works, like a substitute, like making a cake.
Can use pure water. Pure water hold mana. No?
And the main one that stuck out to me was damaged.
Do we still have any of that water we got from the shrine?
If you guys want to run
What do I need to do? What do we
Kulila, have small flask
Okay,
in
at
there.
least for our plan.
I have like one canteen of it left.
Wait,
I mean, I suppose the real thing is
Not very much.
Not make pure water.
exists over here. Namely,
It would exhaust the superior.
space magic.
We're crunching numbers right now. We have a few different options, redundancies included, but we're just trying to get all of the things said and done before we can start moving supplies.
I have sent Mr. Luca, not our Luca, but their Luca, to try and source raw aetherite. That way,
Understood.
something from their side is also powering it, and we have less chance of it collapsing before we can make the transfer.
To be clear, what we're trying to do isn't closing the portal. It's all damage control. It's just keeping it contained. So that's all the avenues we're going right now. We have a
One
few
step
options
at a
available to
time.
us.
Stem the flow,
Yeah, of
then
course.
figure out how to undo it.
What is
Mhm. That's what we're doing right now. We have a few.
space?
Wherever they went.
I think they went inside.
It's like
Try to get
Okay,
some extra
they
help,
probably crunched the numbers,
extra
so-
materials.
from one place to another.
Okay, so we have.
Spells.
I
Use
understand.
mana.
Control of
Hmm.
dimension, I guess.
If cast
Sure,
spell.
yeah, that'd be the
Yes.
Use mana.
That sounds horribly dangerous.
A little bit different, apparently, from ours and
I
theirs.
haven't answered this question.
We draw our powers from the cores. It's condensed mana inside of it.
An air core
Theirs
core.
is just apparently out in the open.
I do not believe
And
we
they
will
use
do
their own
that.
bodies to filter it through. It's almost like they're in their own
Not here now.
biological
I
core.
do not know where they are
Have
stored. You could ask
mana limit.
Okay.
Bodies can hold lots or small.
Okay.
Coming back.
Okay.
Researchers back.
Has.
Oh, that's a problem.
Has.
Yes.
That's a big problem.
What's the possibilities of us being able to get a?
Yeah.
What's the possibilities of us being able to get a an air core? Vax.
Extremely little.
Huh?
Okay, that's good to know.
Unless you can get it from someone who already has air magic. I'm going to tell you
Problem
something
is-
very...
One of those creatures that came through us from our side, it was a rift beast that can teleport things around them, and it just moved them as a
It
group
was mainly to ask if we could install it into an object.
towards Mana, which would be in the city.
Oh,
Hey.
Oh boy. My
Oh,
eyes
boy, okay.
are problematic.
I'll call medical really quick.
Ikulala have question.
Okay. What?
You're the professor.
Personnel on this station
Yeah, I'm just a researcher.
Can bodies
But what's the question?
Okay.
disappear and reappear.
What is the plan?
It depends on the person. Some
Well,
people,
we
most of us,
have
where we come from, are
one
able to
group trying to fasten...
train it like almost like a
Well,
muscle.
the best way to put it
in
is a
sense,
damn
to be
cork.
able to handle more mana
Shove it
in
right into the
body
portal.
and
Okay.
Support stronger
Keep shit
physical
from coming in. Keep shit from going out.
Myself.
We have a
and him
second
both,
group
considered third circle
using the
casters,
mess
which
that
is
it began with
the second highest before
to try to
you know,
see if we
getting into a
can
range of a group of people
use
that
your mana to
are all
undo
dead.
what happened.
Yeah.
So, 'cause it used to be
We have one of their mana potions to serve as a tether to their world, as a powerful.
That will mainly, if we consume it, refill our supply with a bit of a sickness, but it's a temporary solution to a problem of running out too early, because it takes us about 24 hours
have a way of
to build it back up from ambient
slow
mana
recharge,
in our
yes.
world. Yeah.
somebody that I know
So
our side
your
that can give mana to
is
other
that
people,
we are
but
capable of putting
they
our mana into devices
so
like this.
and
We just need
them
entry
giving their
points
own mana.
technologically, and I know how to build one of those.
Drain it,
I've done many. If that can help at all. But we do have a limited supply. If we do too much, it will probably kill us. So we kind of
So
look at
you're
it like
telling
a
me
soul.
you can
It kind of is one.
build something that can absorb the mana from your world?
I'm sure people. I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
The researchers.
And we're able to put the mana in directly as well, depending on how it's built. But it, I mean, an actual
the total amount of mana per
plug for it would be.
They
can
have
do that.
more than 50% of that in their
And
Well,
we
we
need
need the
one
material
big
to
enough.
do it.
about 50%
All right, what do you need?
Yeah,
with potions.
something like this.
Go beyond that, then they start going into
that?
Do you have any
what we call
magical
mana burn, and it risks
charged
basically
steel or
from the
crystals?
inside and renders them unable to cast for
We have cores,
days,
which
weeks.
contain
Worst
mana.
case, you block your wells and
if we
Not
cast
readily available.
period until
if we broke a core open, would that
Magisteel
be?
might work. If you broke a core open, you take out half the city.
We probably need to go. We probably need to talk to them. 'cause
Okay.
they're
The
gonna be
release
the
of
ones
energy
defending.
would be substantial.
Has it been done before in a safe way?
Not that I have heard of, and usually no one's
Okay.
stupid enough to try.
Well, yeah, fair enough.
That having been said, we do have a special steel that can withstand the force of magic.
Okay. Okay. Could look into that.
Potentially,
I'll
I
have to
guess,
see
yeah.
how much we have on hand.
Okay. Well, if it comes down to it and it's enough material, we could see who has Aether-Tech devices here, but it's not many, I would imagine, so...
So, stick with me here. So you need some material to create a device that can potentially suck the mana
Probably not
from
much for that part. It's like
your-
a piece of another part of a machine, like a gear or, a wheel.
How much do you need, and how much time do you think it would take to build one?
Depends on the size you need.
Well, you saw the portal, that big.
Yeah. So we have to put mana into this portal. That's the plan?
It's pouring out mana from your world. We need to make sure that whatever it is absorbs that.
Okay.
Or like a lid, so it stops from coming out.
Paz,
Interesting.
Ikulela have
Okay.
question.
Yes?
What goal of Magi of Fifth Beast?
Kill everything in sight.
Okay, so not that different.
From Magi Beast, but work together.
That is weird. That is different. They don't do that.
Magic beasts
Okay.
don't do that either. Wait a minute.
Magi Beast eat.
Are your
beasts
beasts made from mana? Do they
Every
contain
beast
mana?
is made from mana where we're from.
Should attack each other.
Hey,
They're
Clue, things
made,
just
I
got a
think,
lot more
from
weird.
Nothing. They're made directly from a goddess who's at war with us at the moment. It's kind of new information for us. But
What goddess of?
she's the goddess of nothing.
Goddess of
As in,
nothing?
like,
No, makes
the lack of
sense.
things, or just not anything?
Fucking everything. The opposite of that.
Okay, so the lack of things. Okay.
Yes. And also all bad feelings and the like, and it goes on and on. But, okay, so making a lid, I'll pass this along.
Yeah.
Very. She's older
A
than
and B are
everyone I
still
know.
connected.
Right.
We need to find a way to unconnect them.
But before we leave our people there, we need to get our people back, and I suppose they would like to go back too.
Seems to be the threat.
Whatever it is that you're working with, Scout, that should be your focus.
Okay. She kind of ran off, and everyone else is still here, so I don't know where she went.
What can I do for you?
We've got the bloom, and this fellow here is
Hello.
the one who might be able to grow us more of them.
Okay.
At least at the very least attempt.
Hold on, let me get Simon here.
It would have to be something that would prevent magic from conducting through it, basically.
Simon!
And I mean, unless they have like a magic.
Dickory, can you go grab us some of the residuum?
Thing.
Sir, can I grab all of the powders?
Do it!
If anything happens in medical comms, let me know.
Sir.
I see comms.
What the? Did you find something?
And then, of course, there's
I'll do my best, but I can't promise I'll be able to jump over.
No mana, so I've never heard of them before. I'm not sure what
Spirits
it is.
tend to be
All right.
everywhere, where I come from.
Dickory
Yes.
is going to go get the powders. We're going to test all of them with whatever device we build.
Right?
Simon!
We may be able to powder this as well, the blooms, when we
Yes.
grow them. They might be able to help act as a way to...
Do you have a place you want to do this
suck in
at?
the venom. I don't think we should do it right next to the portal, because it will start immediately sucking in the mana.
Up
So
on the
we
hill
want to
then,
do it a
maybe?
bit further away. Yes, sounds good.
All right.
I would like to go back, although I hope
We
if I
may
go
need to
back, I go back with
craft it
you
a little
all and
bit.
not where I was. Because if that's the
Black
case,
Sun's around.
quite honestly, I'd
Yeah.
rather stay here.
I haven't seen them.
Do you know people who are able to weld or shape metal? Because we are looking to make the dome, but we may have to make some modifications to accommodate for the location.
The one I can think of is
Okay, main
Korguk.
thing, build a lid.
Did he get
Help
transferred?
them shut down this.
No,
I
Korguk's here.
think he's
The
still in
green
the
guy, no, he
city.
should be here.
So,
Well then, what the hell are you
what
waiting here
mana
for?
is also coming out
Okay.
of that?
Can I get one of you to
bothering
go?
you?
I'm gonna bug some of our guests.
I mean,
and
just
that one looks techie.
mana in general.
I'll do it.
Like, I don't know if it's like a specific kind of thing with gods on your side. Do you yell at people?
Prophecies.
Sounds like your world is quite interesting.
Scout has returned.
I don't know how to call it that.
All things are interesting when you're old and curious.
I guess you're right.
Though I am not that old for a furball, I'm only 90.
Oh! I technically lived for a few centuries, unfortunately, but only 26. Alright.
Hey, you'll get there.
Anyway,
I've got this
I hope
bandage.
so.
Should he try to
Red
throw
beast!
the rest?
Watch out, that one goes invisible, meaning that there's going to be more. Keep an eye out. In front! Two.
Pass behind you.
Heads up! Alright.
There's more. Magic beast.
Ah!
Come on, eyes on me.
return to the defense line.
I may have to move to a different location to do the rest of this test. Grab!
Might have to.
I don't remember your name, researcher, but you gotta move back to the defense line.
Not until that bloom is out of here.
We gotta push him back.
You push them back and I can get it.
Come on.
Fly behind you.
What do you think that you are? Tell her in and fuck off. You good? Not injured, I hope. 2 hits down on my shroud. I'm still able to take a good few.
Make sure they dissolve, Thorium. They might not be dead.
Fucking hat. I know. All too familiar.
Contact.
Alright. Where'd she go? Go back.
Down there.
Got it. Got it.
Should grab the blooms. Hopefully they'll help. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Don't turn your back when you're on the edge.
Any injuries?
Injuries? Do we have injuries? Be the safest as well.
Check over there. There might be an injured over there. They were jumped.
That's what I was
Currently, they do not have everything that they need, meaning that we need
As you believe most of the research material you'd be able to solve this problem is in the engineering bay. Being out here isn't going to do you much good.
Professor Paz.
Bring it back here and set it up.
Radio. Comms one.
Make sure your voice.
Get back to the academy. I think everything we got in the engineering may help. It's way too damn dangerous out here.
Oh god.
Did we try to grow the more in there? There is a bed.
Okay, where are we
Please
going?
do.
There's a growing bed there. We should try to.
Simon! Osiris! Everything else you're gonna need, look in the engineering bay. Whatever it is you need to build it there. If you need Korgung's help, get him to help you there.
We're getting the stuff in the engineering bay, the caravans, and bringing it to the forge, so we can adjust it to the specifications for that spot.
Or help him help you there. He's got plenty of big old fancy machinery that might help him.
Well, some people, like that little one right there, I forget his name, he can help us, he just needs a forge.
Do it! Use the engineering bay!
Got understood. That means we're
We'll be
cutting through the
covering
city.
your rear, so if you see us, you want to keep moving.
We got your back, boss.
We're gonna have to clear out of here. We cannot stick out of here.
I do not care.
Let's go!
Go, go, go.
Behind. Let's go.
with you, Luca.
Thank you.
Nice call,
I'm better on the
Scout.
behind.
Understood.
Go.
I just don't want people getting.
I'm on the behind.
Let's go. We're behind. Just move forward as fast as you can.
What a damn day.
Hey, if this is a
Might be able to carry you if you can't go that fast.
can you even
I'll
tell if it really
be
is there or not?
I got you, Professor.
I mean, they usually keep up with what it is.
Sorry, not Professor. Don't worry, Mr. Paz is strong as is all right.
It's this guy. He's so slow.
My damn hips ain't broken yet.
It's okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
Come on.
We're gonna need to protect the gates.
I'm sure you're very fast in your head.
We can stay.
Understood.
Just keep going and get your ingredients and come back here.
Keep moving.
I have lived enough
Paz.
lifetimes. Don't get
Paz.
smart with me.
Just
go.
go.
I'm very.
Please, Mr.
Walk and talk.
Paz.
Let's move. We know that. We can't be separated.
Remind him. Come on.
You don't need to rub it in.
You're not stupid, Amber. You're just different.
It's rude. Think.
Nothing wrong with being
All
different.
right.
That's just your nice way of saying I'm actually stupid.
No.
It's not even my fault. I mean, it's sort of my fault. I mean,
Sir, if you need to do anything from the engineering bay, because I could get it for you if you need to go to the forge.
We're going to be working in the bay. Much fancier equipment.
Okay. Understood.
Better.
If you want to come with us, Scout, you're more than welcome to, but, you know, if you want to defend the city, I'm not going to stop you.
I mean, I did sign up to help with this part, so.
Well, let's go then!
Mm-hmm.
Are all of you going to engineering?
Yes.
I've already
We have a lot of engineers.
go that way.
Yep.
Oh, Scout, the papers that I am going to write about this and the amount of awards that I am going to receive are going to be tremendous!
I mean, to be fair, yeah. Oh,
Oh,
gosh.
boy.
Sir?
Yeah.
Get behind me.
I'm
Get
gonna
to
get the
engineering
ones
base, sir.
in the main room! Do not go in there!
No?
There's about 8 million beasties running around there right now!
Okay, let's go get everybody.
Yeah!
Azum. Where?
You're gonna have some casualties or at least some injuries in the harbor. There's about 1 billion of them.
You run and go tell the other group?
I did!
Make it back here.
Well, go get them!
We need to go to them, Paz?
Yeah, it might be good for one of you to come and take a look. They're fighting some big old ones. Are you fine here by yourself?
Right here.
All right.
I don't.
You can come with if you're thinking that'll be.
I don't know
safer.
if I can be helpful.
Well.
Especially since there's no one at the hospital.
Ah, good. Reinforcements.
What the fuck is that?
I'm gonna guard you too.
Oh, it's gone.
Jeez, guys, this is hard. It's my scar, but this is gonna sting and hurt like a lot. I'm really
Scout!
Okay, it's okay.
When you're done here, get up to the lab!
So around up more?
No.
We just call them.
Just, stay low.
These ones are freaky looking.
Leo?
Damn it.
What the hell?
Oh, that's not good. Yep, time to not be outside anymore, Bijou.
That better not destroy the statue or I'll be very mad.
Yeah, why's there gotta be so much damn stairs all the damn time? Gotta get somewhere fast, and it's always the damn stairs all the damn time. I'm going to write a complaint. I'm gonna do it, Bijou.
I believe you.
You can consider my heart my call to some extent. From where the mana
Everything okay in you?
everything is, but
Channel 3.
it's a thought that matters.
Alright.
Sorry.
Are you helping out in here?
Yeah, as best I can.
That did not happen.
Nothing happened.
Nothing.
I'm
There are some very big beasties outside.
Mal, would you be able to help me with disassembling a couple of these cases so we can get the panels from them?
Yeah, I can do so. So you will.
Okay, they're on the cart. Let's get them over to one of the machines.
And I think that we can explain everything.
I would like that very much.
I like
All right, what's your status?
We've got more blooms.
Good. Have we tried applying the powders yet?
We have not tried any of the powders. Would you want me to try and powder these? A small amount of them, or just use them as they are?
Well, let's try the powders on a couple of them. Not all. Let's keep a control group. And then we'll see what it does when we cast something on it.
Check over there really quick.
Do you have the powders with you?
We'll be moving again. We'll be going.
Probably, I don't know.
Okay.
You mind helping pull out a few for me?
Do you have the powders with you, or is it still with Dickory?
It is with Dickory. I do not have them.
The big bell. Okay, when you walked in and you looked to the left, did you see the forge?
Dickory!
I don't think so.
Do you need something from the forge?
You got the
We
powders
may
with
need
you?
to go and have a few of the smiths adjust some of
Let me
these
grab a
supports
little
to
bit of it.
Compensate. We're trying to cap the area.
Do we need to move this thing?
We will have to move.
Just
these.
an up for
Do
a
you
test
need
group.
the galanium or the residuum?
Let's go with the residuum for now. It seemed to be more effective at strengthening last time.
Residuum amplifies.
Carry pretty heavy things.
Well,
I'd
yes.
say, yeah, I'd say they're
We're
pretty
trying to
fucking-
amplify the thing that sucks.
I cannot carry it on my own then. It's too heavy for
You help
all that.
start the things.
How do you mean?
It mostly handles
The
some
blooms
inside of
that
the
absorb.
and even though it might break.
Gonna try to strengthen them.
Yes.
Make Bijou carry it.
That's
She's fucking
If you
strong.
need runics.
Okay, we got two people who can carry really heavy shit. It'll be easier than trying to wheel that cart around too.
I
Okay.
don't know if it's gonna be that.
That was not purple. Okay, we're fine.
All right. Let's try to massage this in there. Maybe get it to absorb it. And then we're going to... They told me that you have the ability to put mana and things, yes?
At least to some extent, yes.
That's all we need. We're going to try it on these two, see how effective it is at sucking it up.
Got it.
Just the two then. Right. Move this on. All right.
Feel like someone is having a party.
Here you go.
Biblically accurate, if you will.
All right, let's try it out.
Alright. Which ones?
Rubbed in.
The ones that are here?
No,
or-
right here.
Alright.
The ones you put in pots. I've rubbed the powder into the roots. That's the important part, so.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Fourth, continue. Oh, continue forth forevermore. Continue forth evermore, assisting, guiding my step.
Hey, are you around to help?
I am around. How
We're in the engineering bay. We're trying to see if the blooms are going to work for absorbing mana. We have two different versions, one with residuum massage and like into the roots.
is this the thing that Shan is working on?
No, this is the thing that Ribbon's working on.
Oh, okay. So basically, it's absorbing with the blooms.
Correct. We're trying to see how effective it is at sucking up mana
They're looking
and
like they're
see
trying
if
to
we can
move.
use that to,
At least getting ready for it.
like, you know, if we put it at the around the portal,
Every time I
will
hear
it
that,
absorb
I
it?
jump out of my skin.
It'll start absorbing it a little bit.
And is the
Yes,
one with the
sir.
residuum more effective?
Is
or
everything
it
alright,
about the same?
Jackson?
Yeah, don't stop
one
whatever you're
second,
doing.
sorry,
We might
mid-combat.
need help carrying very heavy boxes.
You got it?
Yeah. You could probably cover one whole dolly for us if you go by the boxes. He can handle that.
What was that?
I might be able to help as well.
He can handle one dolly.
I'm getting some answers for this. Let it breathe for a bit.
I can do one box.
I'll go help with the boxes then. Be back in a
You keep
moment.
an eye on it. I'll help as well.
Okay.
Lauren's
it's
got
okay. You have an entire dolly.
I do have an entire dolly.
And if you can do... How many boxes?
Actually, let me...
How heavy are
The
they?
dolly only has 4 boxes on it. The only
I can
thing is
carry
just
one,
getting it
but
down
only
the
with this.
stairs. After
I
it's
can
down
carry
the stairs,
some.
we're probably
Hold on, if
fine.
you just tie
opening
it
again.
directly to the dolly, I can just pick up the dolly.
Well, that's you.
That's true. She's
Wait, one second. I'll double check
Probably-
if it's working all right on that.
I mean, that's
Do you
what
wanna
she's
Kept-
been
do you
doing.
wanna push on the
Essentially, we're
the
just trying to
inside
find
down
out
for
if we
seconds
can
so I
plant
check
enough of
underneath
it to,
Just
you know, absorb the mana that's pouring through the portal.
Mhm.
She's a special one.
Unbelievable.
One more for the
Oh.
fishing queue.
How do you do that?
Oh,
mounted on top of Bijou. If you can lift it up, it should be sufficient.
I can get this one, honestly.
Yeah, could you?
Jackson, you need to start eating broccoli then.
Right on top.
Okay, I mean, I
Yeah,
don't
just
know
run up
what it did
I'm
for you.
not the strong.
you.
See, you should
John.
be Braggy.
John.
Is Braggy one of the ones that got taken through?
It's on. John.
Yeah, but Yes. not here.
Oh,
We should
shit.
get to now.
You'll notice as you're using it. One moment.
The destination is the forge to finish assembly, and then
I think there's still
You'll
some
notice
reasons
it's actually
outside, so I might
absorbing
need
it
some
really
cover.
well.
I can't go as fast with
If
it. 'Cause I don't want to
we
knock anything
think
over.
if we grow it in large
As
amounts,
soon as I get
do we think
outside
it can
with that
kind
thing, I
of
imagine you could
absorb
probably
everything
pull
that
it like
the
normal.
portal is outputting?
She has 8 boxes on her back.
I'm not sure about large amounts at the moment.
Can we
One second.
No worries.
I don't know why you guys need it.
Yeah, we should probably
final check.
stop
When
talking
they're
about
ready,
it and
move
move.
as a unit.
Get going.
Okay, so stop.
Yeah, no, I'm
She's
good to
already
go.
moving.
She's moving. I'll go help her.
Come on, come on.
Yeah.
Do you want us to move without you, or
Go!
Come on.
understood?
You're not
Do we
much
have the
use
2 men
here.
Or the pieces to actually move it, like once it's drawn in and moving it back to the portal. Do we have
I
that?
believe we should. I believe we should.
Any people
Look
to
at
go
it.
with
It's working.
You want me to go?
See how the leaves have spread?
Yes.
So,
Incredible.
I'm still looking to see if I can spot differences between the ones with residuum and ones without. How much of this can you grow?
Give me enough. I have only used about 5. As much as you really need to some extent. I still got a good bit of mana in me. And even then I got the potion.
Do we have
got
enough?
almost the whole bed full now. So
So essentially,
we
you're
certainly
asking
have enough
if you
to
can grow a large
expand.
amount of it, if it can
don't
absorb a
even need more
bunch.
space.
Yes, correct.
Do you have any way to expedite their growth?
Yes, we have somebody from
The soil
Rosewood
injector?
here that can help
Oh.
with that. He's like verbal type or whatever
do you-
sort of green
Don't
thumb.
need to do,
Yeah,
sir.
it would be using his mana. Just let him know
Yes,
that,
correct,
but he
correct.
would be able to boost their growth really quickly. So
Other
you'll have a lot
question
more
is-
to work with.
Do we need the residuum massage into it, or is it good enough by itself?
I think it's good enough by itself, but I think if you use it, it would be effective.
Good. All right, thank you.
All right, no problem.
So, looking at the rate at which it's absorbed, this can work. If we look at the difference between the one with residuum and the one without, it's not that much. I would rather not lose all of our residuum powder because we don't have any way to get it. My question to you is, well, this is going to be using your mana if we want to grow enough of this to make a difference.
In theory, if I can, I don't know how much mana that would really cost. How much would you all need?
I don't know your exact parameters, how much you got in ya, but I would expect we need... Let me ask you this. How much did it take you to make this?
Just about 5. If I had to put a number to it. About 5 from scaled. Not that much compared to most of my entire reserves.
Well, we're going to need quite a lot more. I would say probably at least half of what you got then.
Alright. Just gotta use 4th circle and speed up the process then.
And we'll
All
need
right.
a bigger bed.
Now the question is, can we do it out where the portal appears?
We could.
Is it
That
going to
would
be
be
easier to
dangerous.
do it up there, or do we need to cultivate it here first?
Do we want to risk us getting attacked while I'm casting? That'll make me backlash and lose my ability to cast. Then
And-
along with that, we don't know if they'll close the portal immediately and lock us all in here and all your friends over there.
It shouldn't close the portal. All we need it to do is to keep it from escaping out of our dome.
So stabilize it. Understood.
Yes.
Keep the beast from
Shouldn't
smelling
be
it.
enough to close it alone.
A little
We'd need a lot more.
stopgap measure. Let's grow it here. We'll pack it up and move it out. I don't want to risk us.
Alright, there's some more beds we can set up.
Either that or just out in the park.
Oh,
That's
you're
what I
right.
have front.
Of course.
We need
Do it.
containers. How much are we making? Like a barrel full?
Uh,
Or like should I put it in a
sure.
box? I don't know what
Well,
you're making.
We might be able to take the whole bed outside. You're strong as well.
You got it.
Right. Just be careful.
Oh, flower bed.
Just to let you know,
Others.
the plan is
Thank
we're gonna
you.
grow it in a
Oh,
full
the
bed.
doors. Now they don't like
We're gonna
us.
do that outside
I don't
the
understand
academy,
these doors.
and then we're
This
going
is
to
fine.
take it out to where the
Okay.
portal originally
It's
appeared.
just some of them are manual, some of them are automatic.
Understood?
I don't know. All right.
Okay,
I'll
this
figure
one's
it out.
automatic.
Okay, so that one likes us. Got it. Got it.
Yeah.
Have to duck a
I
bit.
don't know this. You watch out. You're going into the. Oh. All right. Now here's the hard part of.
You got this. You got it. Good job.
Ah, there's like 17 things going on at once here.
I take it they treat Furbolgs fine here. That's really, really nice to hear.
Why wouldn't we?
I've been living in Drosa for the past year or so, and before that I was in shackles by Trojans, so it's not the most
horrible.
common thing to experience nowadays, for me at the very least.
Yeah, we don't have people in chains unless they like do something bad. All right, turn this way.
We
and
don't
then you're
have the
gonna get,
luxury to
upstairs.
do so. Our numbers are limited.
All right, watch your step.
All right.
You're gonna hit the stairs right now.
Yep.
Yep.
Hooves love stairs so much.
So sorry.
Yes, stairs. Woohoo.
I would help, but my strength is speed, not strength. So you're going to stairs too, sir, and you're getting to flat man.
Right?
Oh, there we go. Something happened while I was walking down the stairs, and I don't know what that was, but it was giving me quite a headache.
I could tell.
Well, you're going down again.
Almost there.
And then hopefully no more stairs. We just have a
Just
ramp.
about to get to flat. There you go. Just 1, 2, 3. There you are, flat.
Our
Alright.
bones are treated fairly nicely here, I assume.
That's amazing to hear.
I am going to
There's a
look something up
population of
real
women,
quick.
so-
I'll be out in a moment.
Yes,
Take your
sir,
time.
I'll stay with him.
I was born in the house, but I did not live there.
All right, I have got to get something to drink. Well, we got a little bit of downtime here. All right. Everything good? Everything's good. Yeah, looks like everything's good. You guys hear me, yeah? Good. All right. I also haven't eaten anything all day, so I've been like Oh shit.
Part of the making the portal.
I see what you meant. What you meant by.
Can't move them currently.
What the fuck is that?
Back away, not today. Paz is just like, well, I'm gonna hang out right here. We're just gonna. You know what we're gonna do?
Mr. Paz.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. We need to go. We got the flowers. We're good. We need to get to the portal with them.
Are the flying things gone?
No, not yet.
All right. Let's wait till the flying things are gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that qualifies as the flying things are gone.
Okay, let's go.
We've got to
Is
get
everything
all of them
alright
out.
on this guard?
Yeah, it was a
They
little
got
bit.
a bit singed.
Yeah.
Still
We
alive.
get the rest of them out of here.
It's alright. The roots is what's most important, and they'll still be alive.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
All right, we're moving them then. Okay.
Alright.
Sibby, we are moving.
We need to start getting them in the bed.
Okay. Sorry, little ones.
Yep.
You'll be fine.
Scout,
Yes, we need.
get some of the others. Help pick these.
Where do we
They need to
take all
get
this?
all the way to the
All
roots.
right.
Get them into the bed.
You hold on.
Okay, yeah, I expected that much.
Yeah.
Make sure you get the roots.
We'll be alright, boys. Got it.
For transport.
Roots and all.
Roots.
I mean, I'm not good with flowers. I think they're nice.
Sorry,
What do I
little
need
ones.
to do?
All you need to
Pick
do
it
is
up.
Helping us carry
Put
them
it
in.
in.
dig it in and
Okay.
put them in a basket, or you put them in like a
Dig.
basket thing.
There's a bed
Okay.
of flowers here.
Okay.
All
Okay.
of the ones that are outside of the bed, dig down with your hands.
Okay.
Get all the way to the roots and pull them out.
Okay. Yeah. I can dig. I'm good at digging.
The roots is the important part.
Yeah.
If I had a nickel every time I grew some sort of plant in the past 2 weeks that I had to protect against rift
That's all
beasts,
the roots.
I'd have quite a few pieces of gold now.
Oh, my name's Sarah, by the way. Nice to meet you.
And you know,
Both of
I've
you.
been researching and dealing with these
Call me
blooms for a
Sherry.
while.
That's
Would have
easier.
been very helpful if you were here then.
Team Terra.
I wish I could help in any way.
Best team. Something.
Best team!
Welcome
I'm the
to
newest member, but it
Eden.
feels like I've been there forever.
I'm second newest by about a week from her.
Team Thor.
Got everything on my side.
Yeah. It makes sense once you know the team. A lot of lightning users, a lot of hammers.
Oh.
Hopefully we'll have time.
I think that's it.
Yeah.
We're
It'd be
good.
nice to know you guys under not stressful circumstances.
Yeah, that'd be
I'm all dirty.
Hopefully we'll
Alright.
have a chance to actually talk.
If it survives.
Hello.
Let's get moving.
What'd she say?
I haven't been told
Alright.
come on.
Okay, yeah,
I'm going
focus.
to throw
Okay.
it over the bed to try and make sure they don't fall out.
Good idea.
Okay. I'll let them know we're getting out. We're transporting.
We'll be a bit
Oh,
slowed.
back with this time.
Okay.
Where are we moving
If I
it
see
to?
anything in front of you.
Back out to where we found the portal.
Got it.
Where the runes are.
It's a bit of a
So if you
distance.
get
Alright.
to Central, we can try to connect with the other people in Central.
Understood.
I'm just pouring on
Alright. That's why it's
I'm going to follow this piece of metal.
I don't know.
I'm sorry,
Wait,
everyone.
wait,
What's in
wait,
my
wait.
repertoire? I don't know.
Don't run into people.
Keep them over.
Alright.
We're going to start moving the researchers with the flowers.
This way.
Right.
Sideways.
I'll hold the flame.
That's a good
That's
idea.
such a good idea.
You guys. Alright.
Alright, ready we are.
If I start
ready
yelling
for us.
dramatically, make sure none of that is anywhere
Got it.
near me, because I will burn a lot of stuff.
Understood.
I know,
Are you
so let's-
ready?
Let's take charge.
Let's move it.
Let's go.
We're gonna be a little slow moving back here. Keep that in mind.
Oh, if only we had Caleb.
Well, I can help carry this if needed.
Come on.
Do it.
Might make it a little faster.
Anything that makes us faster is going to be a great day. Come on.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sure, something like that.
Nod. Smile and nod. Yeah.
Smile and nod.
Don't worry.
I'll
you're
go with the
great.
dual
If we get
escort.
combat, though, I will be letting go of this
We
and
do
helping
escort
out.
sometimes.
I
but it's
mean-
more of our own
Okay.
stuff. Putting
You know
shield
my
generators
abilities
into
of
cities,
defense,
that
I'll
sort of
focus
thing.
on that purely.
Before I got
Yeah.
to everyone in Rosewood, I had to escort a bunch of civilians who were waylaid. So I mean, I guess through an icy tunnel.
Yeah, kind of the
It
same.
was awful.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And a bunch of other
Alright.
people with me who were really intense and weren't really
Well,
good
where we
for
bring this?
conversation.
Go to the Central
That's
for
where
now.
we woke up.
Just keep going.
Got it. That's when we woke up. Yeah.
Alright, you guys don't know Central.
We got a ways to
A
go.
long while.
It's still bad.
Consider it a
everywhere.
parade for us.
And everything's like white and gray.
These are really
Try
pretty.
that. You have to find some positivity.
Deserts are
can't
cool.
grow.
They only grow
Nothing like the summer sun.
out in the wastes. So you might not have
All right.
something like this there.
Let's move.
Because the roots absorb mana.
This way?
This way.
Got it.
Okay.
5 points.
And then it's pretty much straight. Oh, that's not good.
Oh, that's the big one. All right, big one.
That's the big
Very
one.
Is
large.
your big one? Okay, is your big one? Keep going.
Oh,
Just keep
Did you
going.
just-
Don't stop. Just keep going.
Keep going. Come on, come on, come on.
just hear what I heard?
Yep.
Apparently, it's one of theirs.
Oh.
Yeah, be really careful. Don't let it go.
Didn't sound like one.
Oh, great.
I'll go look for Lothario.
Escorting a group through. That's one of yours.
Plans coming through.
think it's the Leviathan? I don't recognize.
Oh god.
That was okay. I'm fine. No, it wasn't anything bad.
We've got a dragon. We've got two dragons and a canine
Flatbed.
beast.
We're taking it back to the ruins.
Also,
Oh, never mind. I see it.
What happened? What are you saying that I'm not
You ready?
seeing? We got people.
Hey, we get to fight a dragon again.
There's a fucking dragon. Oh, fucking wyvern.
I'm gonna let the people know that we need to get our people through quick.
Show us permission to deal with the wyvern.
Lorian, rip its
It's a little insensitive to me being right next to you, but it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna move ahead because of the whole fire thing. Give me a shout if shit gets bad back here, alright?
Go, son, let's go.
need to get those through the portal.
I'm with them. Don't worry.
They'll start
Go ahead,
talking
go.
about the mana that's over there.
Affirmative.
Right.
Past where we are, and then we have one of those needle shooters.
Just to let you know, we are moving the plants over to where the portal was.
Understood. I'll let them know.
That's a king.
We're just exiting the town right now.
Okay.
And it's Ribbon carrying it.
Oh, okay. Wow.
That's what you're talking about?
They were made aware.
We need to defend them because they're setting everything up.
Flowers here. They'll start absorbing the mana. You can maybe spread them around the portal.
Okay.
Let me know when the redirection apparatus is ready, and I'll power it.
Situation. Can that thing? Anything that can punch through a rock?
Do you need it? Now!
Just something to mark down where to start building the stuff.
Simon.
I can stand.
Is there any of you that's not busy?
Yeah.
Can you spread these around the circle?
I've got to start getting the pillars built up.
Okay.
Let's put it right around here.
Where do you
They'll
need
start
them
sucking things in. Just
Circle!
around the portal.
All the way from that pillar to that pillar.
What do you need?
These two?
We have to encircle those two pillars. This area here. Encircle this entire damn thing with the plants.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Are these fragile
Come on,
plants?
little plants. You got this.
Just make sure you identify the roots.
Okay.
It doesn't necessarily matter
Cool,
if
it's
they
important.
live in this case. We just
Okay.
want them to do their job.
Okay.
The plants quickly begin to take.
Simon, are you doing plants or are you doing
You got it.
Oh, it's working.
The spots where the pillars marked.
Keep putting it down.
We got more what?
We might as well start
Flare
moving them now.
here, to our right.
Damn it.
Something coming.
Yeah.
The flowers are starting to work.
Guys, fire!
Fire.
Keep it from burning this thing up. We need these alive.
Is there any way to?
Sorry,
Something I can get quite that far.
Let them draw it away.
Yep.
Okay, come on, come on.
Keep using the flowers.
Next one, come on.
Did you get
The wings one again.
Oh, that was not pleasant.
Hold still, you fuck.
Thank you, Kara. Go ahead.
Hold on.
The weak spot is the underbelly. It's armored on top.
Come
So we
on.
really need to spread them around. I thought the rest of the supplies needed.
Yeah, but one of the wing things shot right near them, burned some of the flowers. I'm not sure how the components got hit.
That's fine. Keep it going. Keep it building.
Components.
We'll do what we can.
I marked where they need to go. The yellow one.
Poison.
Shit.
No, electricity.
Is your device ready, Simon?
Use range.
Yeah, we just gotta get them to the
Acid one.
points we marked.
Yes.
That one's poison.
That one has an eye.
That shoots beams out of its eye.
Wow.
Careful with the plants! Don't trample them!
Celine, behind you.
Oh, good, you red one.
Okay.
Oh, it's one of those guys.
If you know how to
If
kill
an air one shows up, I'm blaming you because we didn't even know we had those until I didn't even know those existed.
No, you should be scared if a live pod shows up. Then we're fucked. Oh, what?
It'll resurrect other ones. It'll be worse.
Yo, what?
Okay,
It's gonna be. We got this. Under control. Completely under control.
Okay.
Keep putting him down!
If you need medical, please call back.
Do we have a healer? A medic?
I do not know if we have any support on standby.
Okay.
Did you use the med kit? That's all I've got.
I think all of the flowers are spread
Can you
around.
try to patch him up?
As many
Yeah.
of them as I could
As we
find
can.
in the-
We need to get Simon's setting up stuff up.
John, can I have help?
Yeah,
All I got
what
is
do
the
I
one med kit.
Simon! Did you finish setting your shit up?
Yes, everything should be set up.
Everything should be in
Everything's set up.
place. Just needs the last couple of things to put together.
Well, hurry up then!
I'm not really great with medical blood or anything of that, but
Just cover it up.
Dickory.
That should be good, Scout. Think that's the last of it. We just need to get Simon to set up the rest of his
keep your head up for the thing on your back.
device.
All right, are the containers ready?
They're already starting to eat it.
They're already set up in the four corners.
Get them
All
on!
right. Which is the primary one set up for the power source?
Right here. In line with the other one. Back a little bit. Right there.
We'll start with this one.
Okay.
All right. Okay, all four
I have one to connect to the rest of the apparatus.
all in place.
Improv time.
But the good news is the flowers are
Stay
working.
behind someone with a big shield or a big weapon.
Okay, all of the plants should be transferred here, and the apparatus made by Simon and them are present as well, so whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen now.
Okay, so, well, what are they? The roofies apparently are only good with,
Okay. Are they coming?
Oh no, it's random.
Going around.
Roofies
I
can
don't
only
have
be good
range,
with magic.
so, yeah. And, the other ones, the paws are all have a whole different things. They just
What's the
hit them,
status of
hit
what
them
we're
really
doing over
hard.
here?
Kick them if you have to. Kick them into
All the pillars for
Crystal
the thing
phone.
that they designed are in place. I believe they're trying to do final setup of it to try to stem the flow.
Cool.
Once those things are
Hello. I think Lulu's an NPC again. We've got the pillars set up, the flowers spread, and Dickory is installing the runic artifact that should power it all.
The mana around it, so it has less to grow on, I think. Not too sure about the plant.
Understood. I will let them know what's going on.
I don't think I've met these ones, but, they look gross.
That's a new one.
Just keep monitoring her for now. Look for any discrepancies, Simon. Simon, just monitor her for now. Look out for any discrepancies. Anything out of the norm.
I'm using some of the filament from the Fucky engines to help keep the connection good.
I let them know.
Tilt this one a little bit.
I didn't see anything.
There was like something that looked like a shark that dived into the water. That.
Oh, great.
Do you
I wish
know?
I could see it. I don't know what it is. Hold on, let's find out. Oh, never mind.
Looks like a shark.
That's one of ours, Scout.
That's one of ours. Okay.
What did
Stay away
those
from the ends.
do?
Stay away from the ends. They might
How do
pull
we
you
get
in.
rid of them?
Well,
In the mouth?
you stab them until they die. They tend to have a little thick hide on the top, though.
So underbelly and mouth. Got it.
Lovely.
Okay.
You know, when you're getting swallowed, poke them in the mouth.
Understood. You mean, yeah, that thing is fucking huge.
That
Yeah.
thing just flops. As you finalize the preparation,
So we got a
you
shark.
believe
If
that
it
it will
goes through
need
waters,
about
that
5
doesn't
minutes
also one of the ones that can
of
go
full working action to begin the process of closing the rift.
That is very helpful, thank you.
That's angled a little strangely.
All right, listen up. It's gonna take some time for this mechanism to activate. We need to protect this entire area. Not let anyone or anything knock it over.
Let the others know I'm the back too.
Like that thing!
Okay, so how long do we need?
We're gonna need about 5 minutes. It's working, but it's gonna need to hold before it can really hold, if you know what I mean.
Should we all be here, or are we doing good?
As many as we can get, just to make sure nothing happens, but don't pull away anything from active fights, obviously.
Okay.
Right side. I think it does reach that far.
What the hell is that?
Had to mention the dog. Had to mention the
I don't think it's one of
dog.
ours.
Knows it.
Doesn't look like one of ours. That's definitely not one of
Oh,
ours.
that's the ones. Yep, that's a B class.
Fucking god damn it! Can't have shit.
Oh, maybe more than a B class. Huh.
Which is worse, Eden or
Welcome to our little corner of our dying world.
Estrella's actively dying as we speak, so maybe we're not too far behind.
Sounds like you at least have cities that can stay in one spot.
So long as a rift doesn't open up in the middle of them and swallow them whole.
Yeah.
The
Not to
amount of
compare
that is rapidly
problems.
dwindling.
We're both fucked.
Waiting for a Josh Archer.
Oh, I can assure you that is a guarantee.
Yes.
Sounds
Don't
like
let
both
it trample the flowers. Don't let it trample
Oh boy!
the pillars.
Don't let it drag you underwater either.
Oh, easy. Won't do. You just gotta grab and wrangle the flowers if you're in the central area.
Oh.
There you go.
We got another.
No!
Here's that top, huh? The same place as the
I
bear.
bet I remember that cat.
Stronger arm than you.
Pull it down!
Simon!
Yes, sir.
Check the devices. Let's make sure they're fine.
In the sky.
Understood.
Fire, be advised.
I'm sorry I was unresponsive when it billowed its lava on me. I think I died.
Scout! Adjust that device 5 degrees! It's off. That device is off center. Adjust it. Turn it to the left.
Oh, shit. Oh.
All right. The connection looks good. You should be fine. you're good. You're good.
Oh, I see flares channeling. That's
Oh boy.
Don't let him fall! Oh, shit, man. Alright. Hey, sir, I'd watch out. I feel like that thing's gonna come up behind you and, like, chomp on you.
Well, it was here a moment ago.
It'll do fucking something.
Do you want me to try and deal with that big ass bear? Doing what the theory behind it is meant to be.
That's the hope.
Damn it.
What's wrong? You need more help?
No, some of the flowers are getting trampled too much. It's going to be less effective. Still holding for now.
It's a sword made out of just as a curiosity.
Actually, yeah.
Severe and steel that I enchant with my own blood into these runes on it. It's supposed to be water magic. It's not water magic. Yeah, it's steel from
After every time one gets up here, make sure the alignment's not fucked.
Okay.
Should be good for now, though.
One left.
Yeah.
I have 2 left. I have 2 left.
Regular steel foils, all that.
Alright, time to make
This one's gonna say for a
Stay away
healer.
from that specific area. There's the flowers that we need to be kept alive, alright? Oh, and if you see any of those land sharks, go for the belly of the mouth. Come on.
Incinerate those fuckers for me, will you?
Another one comes up.
In my mind.
We're having issues.
All injuries, get with me.
Why is this one on fire?
Big fucking pod! Guess we'll deal with that after this one.
Don't let that.
Someone's seen him way too well, goddammit.
Talk to me too.
What the hell?
Get out from the flowers. Get out from the flowers.
Sorry.
Ah.
Alright, Pass, what are you doing?
Keeping the flowers unburned.
Okay.
I need water.
I think right now it's
Down there. Never mind.
that's a big fucking pod. What the fuck is that?
What do you need?
I'm just replacing this line. You need to find a spot.
You're not doing
Osiris! I swear to God, if you die, I'ma kill you.
Trying my best,
So that's in the fucking bud!
What?
Bullshit!
Okay.
Get back! Fucking move. God, fuck.
Guys, prepare! Mel, turn around! Mel!
Waves of energy shoot from the portal. All of the Magic Beasts and Rift Beasts are destroyed by the energy.
It's working, damn it!
Before it begins to collapse. And the rift begins to seal.
It works!
Still over here, though. That's half of it.
It shouldn't have totally sealed.
As you look at it, it appears that the rift is
I'm so
on this side, but the other side is still open. And the other
We're
side,
gonna be good.
Both sides will revert to normal.
We're okay.
It's stable.
All units be advised.
I'm gonna have to get you a nice bath, you know?
No! I grow mold! It will not be fully sealed until the other side is also closed. We should be able to open it again.
Here's hoping that whoever was sent from your guys' group can help us close it over there.
I mean, my sister's
Bracky
there.
got thrown over, right? And your sister.
You've got some of our smartest engineers. They'll help take care of it.
I'm able to find Aries. Oh my
That's comforting, I guess. I mean, some of the ones who didn't choke here.
We need to ground him. He's discharging electric.
Boy, I swear you don't stop doing this!
Don't give him shit.
Give me what you got, boy!
What do you need? Okay, this is
Just discharge it. We got you.
Be on standby.
Someone to ground him. It's okay. It's okay, Felix.
Calm down, lad. Calm down.
Don't worry.
You're safe. You're fine. We got you.
Felix.
Oh, you did help him out.
It's okay.
Give me some fucking charge. Felix, you know what? Fuck you. I'm just taking it.
Good question. Now.
That boy needs to learn how to control himself. It worked!
It did.
Damn thing worked!
You'll see her hands, both of them up to, and a bit her sleeves, about right there, is very burned.
Hey! We gotta get you some help for that.
Yes, I think so.
Like now!
The adrenaline's starting to let off. It's starting really hard.
Can you move?
Not sure that I can anymore. My legs have gone a bit weak.
Stay here. All right.
You got blown up. Let me fucking. You got healed.
Which one are you? Can
thrice over.
Moves. Wait, you can get a heal going on. Her right now. She's burned on her hands. Bad.
Okay.
We might need some help moving. Big one. You guys go up to that?
Sorry. You good? We have a big one.
Reginald got me.
Hello. She's gonna need help moving. She's going into shock due to burns. We gotta get her to the hospital.
We can do that.
Alright.
Thanks.
Alright, what am I supposed to be helping with?
Over there. Very gently.
It's okay. It's okay.
Alright, when you're done, we're gonna get her moved to the hospital.
I know.
What happened?
Bad burns.
1 second. I can. Might leave a scar, but I'm able to help right now.
That would be appreciated. Third degree.
If you. Alright. Burn ointment here, if you're able to apply that
I've
as I
already got
heal.
some on her.
Oh, got it. Good. Another guy up to another guy.
I think I'm fine right here, just in case.
Alright, good.
If you have any broken bones, ribs, anything like that.
You are gonna have to learn how to get that under control, boy.
I'm trying my best. I think
I would love to see your scalp.
it doesn't like it when my blood's leaving my body.
You probably could have made that sound a little less creepy, but.
Sammy!
Yes, sir.
When you guys a chance, we gotta get her up to the hospital so they can treat the burns.
Yes.
Let him work though.
I got that. Understood.
3, 2. It's gonna hurt a bit. Good.
More than a few. Probably nothing that can't wait till later.
Big explosives.
Oh God.
Osiris!
That's not the right kind of green.
Shit, sir.
Are you still alive?
He's alive. You don't have to kill him yet.
I don't think I have any more nerve endings from my head to the toe on my back.
Can you get yourself to the hospital? Do we need to carry you like a bum?
Leonie and Reginald already attended to me, sir.
Good.
I think I did die, but I'm not dead anymore.
Well, when you're done, wipe the damn face off. You look like you've been bleeding from the eyes. Disgusting.
Oops. The blood's supposed to stay inside, sir.
Yeah. Not all over your damn body.
Take off your mask. It might help you breathe better.
You alright, Simon?
Yeah, just enjoying the sky.
I'm just taking off the mask.
Enjoying breathing.
Yeah, it is, back to normal.
No, come on, too.
Yeah, it would be. You'll be able to go back. You just, the other side just needs to stabilize their side, and then you guys should be okay. To blow up. Yeah. And you guys also universe. I'm sure it'll be okay.
Maybe you start implementing the word again.
That's gonna be nice.
Hold on, I'm getting some control back.
Good, they got her out of there.
I was going to call it yellow.
Nice to meet you. I promise I'll still find you. If I have to fall into hell to do it, I will do it.
Shroud and I wish
I was supposed to figure out a way to rip away into the abyss. And by all means, go ahead. That's what I'm pretty sure I was.
It's not much of a pile, just two people.
Okay.
They'll be fine to move. Slowly. Are you fine?
Yeah, just a little crispy.
Yeah, we're gonna have to give you a nice hosing down.
No, no.
Oh, yes?
No.
Biju, I don't want you smelling like burnt hair. All right, listen up.
Clearly, y'all are making jokes, so clearly you handled it.
Oi! If everyone's good, start moving back to town.
Yeah, I can provide healing to anybody who needs it.
I think everyone's good.
I see the
I'm
people
just
on
trying
the
to
floor,
get
but
people back into town who's. Then we can figure out who can't move.
yeah, all right. I'll over here.
Really good job. When that fire came and striked me and took my back and my head out, and when I died, he still checked on everything.
I've got a bunch of burn ointment and supplies for you from the hospital.
Oh God, you're so sweet.
Yeah.
Please tell me I get some of that. Please tell me you're not taking all of that.
You guys will have more than enough time to talk.
You, on the other hand, we're gonna have some work to do.
Yeah.
If you touch
Oh shit, hi sir.
Yeah, let's
do one thing at once. All right. If you're able to stand and walk, let's start moving back to town.
Is there anyone else who needs supplies, Osiris? I can pass them.
I could use some burn.
I just got looked at. I think there's a few over there they've been
What
tended to.
in the fresh hell is that?
Glory horse. I don't fucking.
It's a divine horse.
Oh boy.
Stop.
We did you proud, Paz. We formulated a plan and we got it done. We did it.
I have to move. Can I just be here for ever?
Boy, if I gotta get up and walk, you gotta get up and walk. I died. You don't have an excuse.
You got a break.
A break? I took the forever nap for like 5 minutes.
You got
So, y'all wanna hear something real fun?
Sure.
We are gonna write some papers about this, and we are gonna get so many awards.
Sir.
You ready to be famous, Simon?
Just checking.
No, I wanted to thank you and your cadre for
Sounds
their
like a yep.
assistance.
That's good.
I'm mostly held centrally.
Every damn nerd from here to
Still, if it wasn't for you and your people,
just
in
about anywhere you
conjunction
can
keeping
expect.
the roads clear,
It's gonna
me and
know
the
what
other
we did
engineering
today.
teams wouldn't have been able to get the resources
I
from here
don't
to the
even
bay
know what we
and back
did.
out to set up the portal. So truly,
We closed the portal to another world. Well, stabilized the portal to another world.
Yeah. You want to heal them overall and try to focus on the heart?
Solve the problem, fix the problem.
Wow.
You guys don't happen to have anything from your realm to help with burns?
How you got to move, son?
On my back.
I'm fine. And my heart's okay, I guess.
Get back to town when you can, then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird.
The blue, it feels like the
Those eyes.
The one that it looks like that one
Red house.
Everything fine here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just tired.
And now that I know I'm not gonna get thrown into the box, what are the odds that I can enroll in the warden program?
That's a vulnerous question. You know, I made
Get
it.
your ass back to town before I slap you, silly.
Yes, sir.
That having been said, you know basically everything that's going on. Do you really want to be a part of this?
Oh, geez. Okay. I'm gonna start heading back to town.
Well, if we're gonna keep the precedent up, I don't exactly have a choice, do I?
Well, if you're somehow able to go through the numerous weeks it took for them to go through and learn
Today
the foundations
proved
of being a
defending the
warden and
town
then
is
taking a
more than just
practical
being a
exam
warden, you
and pass
know?
the practical.
I think you know where you belong.
Oh, yeah. What are the current issues now? What are we
Just gotta find my family first.
I think we're waiting for people on the other side to do the same thing.
Apologies.
What other than that?
Osiris.
How is everything?
Beef jerky from a different world.
I had to be away for a moment.
Yes.
Diggory!
Yeah.
We stabilized the whole damn portal to another dimension. Do you know how many papers we're gonna write about this and how many awards we're gonna win?
Maybe then we wouldn't be burnt.
I just want my sister back.
The guy that was burning us, or was that the creature? I don't know.
You know, your sister's one of the smartest damn people I
That
know.
was burning us.
If anyone can do it on their side, it's her. And you know that too.
I got both of those at the same time. That was fun. The
it is
big
They'll probably have an easier time than us.
We missed the big dragon thing, by the way. I just kind of went and through. I just kept going.
Belief.
Dave.
I don't have Laz's aim yet.
Nah, it's okay.
Belief.
Pain in the ass. Oh, I haven't spent this much mana in years. Why do I
I
Besides,
haven't fought shit in a year or so. Any longer?
your sister saw you being all mopey like this. I think she'd tell you to stop it too.
Huzzah!
You've intended to.
I will check on the rest.
Oh my goodness.
You should go back to town.
Please don't throw up on me.
Do it.
I think when you saw me, I wasn't here anymore.
Oh, Simon.
He's going into the ocean. Into the sea.
Come on.
For every time a warden has thrown up on me.
Good job.
Thank you so much.
That's 2 men.
You did wonderful. Thank you so
You
much.
shouldn't have risked
Drinks
yourself.
are on me
for her.
tonight. You don't need it.
Okay.
Because you're a big
Couldn't
target.
help it.
Well, he's not a warden, so like it doesn't count to that counter. He could throw up on you all he wants, and it wouldn't count.
You're right.
Please be
Go put
mindful
those
of
away
where
before
your
somebody
strengths
gets
are.
mad.
Yeah.
Colors is much more important than saving somebody from having to swim.
Swim?
Assuming they could. But you're right. You're right.
Warning.
Okay.
You want to go for a swim?
No.
You sure?
No. No, I don't want to swim. I want to sit
Okay.
right here.
Maybe
Sit right here.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
go to the medical.
You give me wet and I grow mold. I'm gonna culture sample it and I'm gonna put it on you.
I haven't been able to raise me.
You telling me you're gonna give me some mushrooms?
Yes. Tail grown.
As well.
We'll find him.
I mean, you must clean that thing somehow, yeah?
If we can manage it on our side, we
Dust.
can certainly manage it on theirs.
I hope so.
We're gonna have to talk to you about hygiene.
You would be
Maybe
so
we should talk to
surprised
you
at how
about
effective it
mold.
is.
Yeah. It's all the oil and all the yuckies. Sometimes I can spot clean the top, but if it gets underneath at all the water, it's a problem.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right.
I feel like they would enjoy everyone.
Oi. Come on.
Stink up your office.
Let's get
I'll
your
stink
ass
up
up.
the
We
research
gotta
bay.
go.
No, I'm taking a nap. Good night.
Well, at least keep an eye on the mechanism here. If any of this gets fucked with, it might break the whole damn thing.
Yeah.
Okay, there's people back down that way that don't know about the bar or where it is, so if anyone could let them know.
I mean, the people who came here were fine. Yeah, my mom's genes are very strong. My entire family looks like orange hair and red wings, except for my dad. Not red, white wings, except for my dad.
What's your name?
I'm gonna go check up on him and that's one of his.
Luca.
You need a bath.
Those kind of questions.
Oh yeah, you know, coated my own blood and everyone else's.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Decided we're going to chat at some point, probably over drinks.
Happens when you're fighting stuff, you know? I mean, I've probably got some ash in my hair as well from incinerating monsters, so...
Ask one of ours if they can use the dorm. They got some good showers.
Oh wow, really? Okay. Thanks, I guess. I'm Solus, by the way. Nice to meet you. Didn't really catch your name.
Paz. Just Paz. I'm research head here at the academy.
I'm captain of the green ones. You know, hence the bib. Bi mage, I guess.
I've known a lot of fire ones. Thanks for not going all crazy out of control.
Yeah, I've gotten better at controlling it, but you know, I know they're applying shit over there, so I just kind of try to keep my distance most of the time. Did see a fire guy come flying by, but
yeah, some of it got singed, but enough survived to make it worthwhile. Good news is, it's all stable on our side. Bad news is, we better hope the other side knows what the hell to do now.
We got some smart people there over there. Assuming the ones that aren't here are there.
Oh, some of
We'll be
our
out of your hair
smart
soon.
ones are over on your side. I hope you get to say hi to them one day. I would like to keep the mana from your world to stop flowing into ours, however, otherwise we're gonna have more problems like this.
Well, if we keep having problems, we'll be here to help if you need it.
Well, as much as
At
I
least
like
until we can
you,
get back.
that's what
I
I'm
prefer to be able
saying.
to go back. At this point, I feel like it's probably better to go back, in spite of the unique circumstances of my problem.
Well, from what I understand is you all use your mana from inside, which means soon enough, you're gonna be depleted!
Yeah, and given that my own condition kind of saps it from me to fuel itself, I'd rather not turn to dust like apparently someone else did. That's what I keep hearing. Someone turn to fucking dust, and I don't see them around, and that's
Are you
concerning
sure that
me.
wasn't one of our beasts? That's what they like to do.
I don't know at this point.
Our beasts go poof when they die.
Yeah, I saw that, and it was a convenient way to tell that they were in fact dead.
Sometimes they drop cores. In some ways, it's kind of a little morbid, you know. We use the cores that we get the beasts to kill the beasts, so that we can get more cores, so that we can kill more beasts.
Well, I mean, in a similar sense, our Aethertech that we use is a substance that grows around the very rifts that are tearing our world apart. So, probably blood of and probably blood of gods, for all we know. So.
You? What if I get the devouring when they come back?
If they come back with the devouring, hopefully they have resources over here to deal with it.
Yeah, you guys
from what
should
I heard,
really check when they get back. If they get back. It's a disease. It
it's
eats
a
your
sickness.
mind away.
If you're okay, quickest. The rifts that are in our world exude a miasma from it, and most that are exposed to it, if they are unlucky, contract what is called a devouring. It basically latches onto your very being and starts eating away at your magical pathways until it reaches basically your soul. And if you're lucky, you just die. If you're unlucky and you live through all of that, you basically become a walking corpse that tries to kill everything else.
Yeah, I know. Is there anybody in your history books in Blood9 named Caleb?
You know! You're right. Your world sucks more.
Yeah. And if I go, and someone earlier says that apparently the way that you guys see it, your gods are asleep or something. To be perfectly honest, for your sake, you may not want them to wake up because ours are awake and they cannot play nice with each other.
It's up for debate of where they are
They're
or
actively
what they
killing
are
each
even.
other.
Yeah, that's why I'm taking over most of it.
Some think that this place has been forsaken by the gods.
I only did yours when we were moving in.
Hell, we had an entire cult who thought that their gods had wiped this place, and we were left living in sin and thus need to be destroyed.
Very different.
At least they don't talk to us.
Sounds
like it does
yeah.
in yours.
They, for whatever reason, took interest in us. They keep speaking with us in dreams, and in my case, literally abducted me from the rest of them, so it's surprising that I'm even here, because that means that whatever effects of this experiment that guy with the space core was doing reached into the very plane of literal destruction.
You know what he did?
What did they do?
What's the quickest way, if you put on a piece of paper, to go from point A to point B?
Fold it together until the A and B are touching?
Yeah. He tried to make the two places be in the same place and didn't have a good enough understanding of both areas. So he reached into somewhere else. That somewhere else was your world.
Pretty much tried to fold it one way and the crease was misaligned, and yeah, I could see how that could go horribly wrong. Why would anyone want to do that, knowing
Our
that could happen?
cities work. Well, first of all, we did not know that could happen. I don't think in the recorded history have we ever had a rift to another world open. Not a whole lot of space cores floating around either.
Fair enough. From what I
But
sound, most of
also-
those elements are pretty rare.
Our cities move. They have to continually move. It makes trade between
Actually,
cities very
so-
difficult.
Is that why, like, when we kind of was standing up here, it kind of felt like we were always, like, leaning a little bit?
You want to know something fun?
Probably not, but tell me anyways.
See that up there?
Oh yeah, that's an illusion, basically.
It's
That's
fake.
not the actual sky.
Yep.
What does the actual sky look like, then? Have you ever seen it?
This is more or less of a snapshot of what it was at one point in time. You still see it if you go out to the wastelands, but you won't recognize most of it.
A singular mechanism.
Well, then again, this is pretty close to what it looks like back home. At least before the moon exploded.
I'm gonna stop doing it.
Yeah, your
Well,
place
remember the whole
sucks
thing?
more.
Yeah,
No.
the gods are fighting each other, and when one dies, their domain crumbles, and the gods of water and fire have both fallen, and with it, the moon is now a dark void in the sky, the sun is purple, and barely gives out any real light, but it's awful.
Are you sure you want to go back?
Very elaborate spy plot.
To be perfectly honest, given where I was, no. But I'm pretty sure if I stay here, that it'll probably be just as bad for you all in the long run, so I'd rather not inflict all that on you.
That's fair.
I feel like if they went as far as almost cause a shield fall, then I think they would have just stuck with that.
Here's a question. You guys commented about like how much steel we're using for the buildings and everything. Do you guys not have like a lot of metal where you come from, or
Not to this level. We have like wooden houses, stone bricks, that kind of thing. That's the usual vibe. These really.
Do you not have mithril or
weird.
tungsten?
I don't know what either of those things are.
Those are rare even for here, really. Gods might actually be from the past.
I pass.
Today, you find out the definition of fuck around and find out. Tomorrow,
something like that.
we try to find a permanent fix. Yeah.
Sure. Though someone turned to dust, and I assume that means they're dead, but you know.
Probably.
Ethereal. That was just the Ethereal.
Bailey appeared. Don't worry about it.
I know, Bailey was
magically?
sleeping like a fucking hog. I don't know how she
I
slept
just think that
most of it.
Ethereal's losing its mind again.
Bailey.
Listen,
Again?
that is...
When did the last time?
Have you heard him in the past week since we left Holston?
Yes, I thank my life to our healers a lot.
You're not getting a drink?
Simon!
Yes, sir.
In case we can't close the turtle, start thinking about how we can make use of it.
You have to punch through to get Hickory and the others back anyway.
I believe that'll be done on their side. But if both sides are stable and not leaking, there's a potential of having a source of mana we've never had before. And Simon, that is exciting!
Exciting, yeah.
I'm gonna sit for a minute. Because while we've only been here for about 3 hours, I was at Meat Rack for another 2.5 hours before that. And I was standing basically the entire time. So I'm gonna sit for a minute.
Damnation, what am I supposed to say?
Welcome back, Zach. 34 months. Thank you for your continued support. Words hard. All right. So, how y'all doing? Tired? I hear you. I hear you. I know I haven't been streaming much recently. But Missouri comes out for American Truck Simulator on April 3rd. Unfortunately, that's the same day that the title update for Monster Hunter Wilds drops. So, we'll see how that goes. So I'll probably do a few bonus streams here next couple of weeks. I guess here you actually I got plenty of sleep for 8 hours. Maybe you just need a vacation. Yeah, sometimes it's not even just like physical tiredness. It's just like you're worn out, right? You know what I've been doing actually, and like I haven't even been playing that many games. So I've been my sister for Christmas gave me the first 3 books of The Expanse. So I read those, and then I watched the first 2 seasons of the TV show for it. Oh my god, standing hurts. So that's essentially like my last like 2-3 weeks have gone. I don't know if any of you watched it or read it, but more likely that you watched it on TV. It's the books are fine. My problem with the TV series is that it does enough to depart from what the book set up, and like it just changes a little bit too much in terms of personalities and motivations, to where it sort of feels like you're just or like watching a fanfic instead of, you know, the things that actually happened. There's a whole like series, like it starts out where it's just changing minor stuff, but somewhere by the middle and like the early second season, it feels like they just took scenes from the book and then, like, put them into the show out of order. So, like, people are in places where they should be in that scene, but the way that they got there, reason for them being there is completely different. And I'm just like, why? just fucking why? Not a bad series to watch, though. It's on Amazon Prime if any of you guys want to watch it. All right. So, my trackers are gonna run out of battery soon. So I'll probably end earlier than the end, but I think I'm going to go to the bar for a little bit, and we'll see how I feel. But yeah, if my trackers start dying, I might just hop off earlier. All right. Let's put the glasses away. All right. And we'll just be in our shirt.
Pass.
Yeah.
Cinnamon roll.
What?
Cinnamon roll. Enjoy.
Oh, cinnamon roll.
Yes, sir.
Well, hot damn. Yeah. Still good.
That's my roommate. That makes it even worse. They were roommates.
I just, you've never.
You guys have a
you've
spare
never just
bottle I could
realized
borrow?
how much you loved someone when you're like a bottle and a half.
I will be taking it.
No, I don't drink,
Alcohol.
and I've never dated anybody.
Say your face.
Oh, I thought you meant to go around.
Well, then,
I don't know.
let's head
Bruce, you're
inside and I'll
talking to the
get you
wrong
one.
person. I've been a slut for.
Okay,
my
thanks.
life.
Okay, I'm learning new things about you.
There's one on the table over there if you want it. I don't know whose it is, but like, finders keepers and whatnot.
Dawn and I were others of spirit. I have no clue.
Can handle their alcohol much better than most people.
There's cinnamon rolls.
Yeah, no, it's probably not good tasting.
What is calamity wine?
Here you are. Fresh cinnamon roll.
The calamity
Megan.
was the event that shaped our world.
Cinnamon rolls if you want them.
Yeah.
They're free.
Yeah, I got one already.
Free.
That's about the same as something.
I'll buy you a drink. From before the calamity. Yeah, that's fine.
It's about equivalent to something I drink.
That was left outside on the table.
2 shots of whiskey.
Is she
Whatever
from
you
Guy?
want, honey.
Let's do whiskey.
Bingo dingo.
Is she
I
from
think I've
Guy?
ever had whiskey.
Sure.
Calamity?
Well, today is
No.
Shoot. I doubt they would let you have
Don't. I'm not familiar with Guy.
Feel free to take your drinks out if you need to. If it gets
yeah,
too
that
loud
sounds
for
good
you.
job.
Just remember to turn your last.
Plain. That type of stuff.
All right, Scout.
You mean her magic? Or.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's the same here.
Is this a joke?
I am.
School affinities, so she's more fire.
Give me the top shelf rum this time. Good stuff.
Huh.
Top
Maybe
shelf
should we
rum,
link the
okay.
fastest?
Pretty expensive.
You want some?
If you can't handle it.
Sure. In any case, so
Make it 2.
drink for a toast for your comrade.
Thank you.
Think you'll like it.
That's for us. I don't know if that's it for you.
Thank you.
Look at how small this. I mean, like I can.
Okay,
there's
in your
definitely- I
fancy
can pull
glass,
something
gentlemen.
magic in it, but.
Thank you.
How much?
Yeah, it's.
Oh, I'll get your tab.
It's some weird bullshit.
What?
It's really good though. You know,
Was I not supposed to
Thank you.
check?
have it like almost
There you
in
go.
your mouth thing.
I know.
Most
It's pretty expensive.
To everyone who we've lost.
As long as you enjoyed it, I think that's for the best.
All those we protect.
I'm getting too used to just grabbing a bottle.
Ah.
Wait, alright.
It's like
It's like if fruit and molasses had a baby and slid down your throat.
So,
You
got any stories?
Oh, I don't.
Rum's your drink of choice.
Feels to be here. If I'm being honest.
Spice rum!
What kind of stories are all
I
interested
could
in?
actually use my
drink.
magic and I die if I miss
That's the way to
out.
go.
So you like it?
That was. I'm in another world.
I can only do like 15 shots of my bolt. And that's it.
Here you go, Scout!
Step away for a little bit, okay?
Adventures you've been on.
Thank
I
you.
got it.
Fairy tales, maybe.
True, for now. But there's no guarantee that we won't figure out a way
I got
to
stories, but
restore that magic.
You know?
none of them are gonna translate.
Well, it seems like if you do, you're gonna become a beacon of
Some ways,
whatever
I
the
hope the
hell's
other
out
side
there.
can stabilize their end too. The uses for something that outputs mana like that.
We'll figure it out. We always do.
Wow. We'll cross that bridge if we get there.
I'm sorry.
We'll figure it out.
But
I'm sure.
and where we're from, that
So,
has a limit, and that's starting
Yeah.
we had a loss on our side. I was going to try and find the place where that occurred and maybe do some sort of last reading in case of, you know, I need a bottle of something good. Oh boy, that is strong.
They give us access to a type of magic, but they also enhance your strength and speed and things like that.
A fight to survive, I suppose. Not always in the middle of the city. Some people get to live good lives, but
You got a small bottle of that Runewaldian clear wine?
think I can help
What
you.
the hell is a Runewaldian wine?
I'm guessing it's a wine.
Well,
It's a
no,
wine
really?
that's made in Runewald.
That's my guess.
Specific
Like I
to
said, I don't
them.
know for sure.
Different city.
Oh, got it.
I haven't pulled one of these out for a
Do y'all-
while. You're in luck, pass.
Do you talk to those people?
Thank
What do we
you.
do?
To Runewald?
Yep. Cities do communicate amongst each other.
How much?
Though not all of them like each other. Don't worry about it, pass. For today,
Hi.
I will bring this back. We're probably not going to finish it, so.
Oh, we're gonna finish it, all right.
Well, I probably shouldn't be the one to do it, actually. We should go get Jack on it.
Jungle juice.
Get whoever you want.
Give us several shots, please.
several shots of
Give me a tray with her stick.
out the way of us then.
That's fine. I'm already almost a bottle deep, and I had alcohol of a different world.
It's a bunch of
I felt like
Let me see.
It's like, are you asking me for money right now?
Charges of the bottles of alcohol that we finish off. So,
Alright.
the other members of my family.
All these you guys walk around there all clothed, you gotta recruit into the bar.
Hey.
Hold on. I was going to go.
Hello?
I don't have a good signal.
Thank you both very much.
Okay. Hello? Is it me?
Hello?
Hello?
No, you're good. Hello?
Okay. Hi.
Come by the counter and set them
One
up.
more
You're
time.
welcome to. All right.
Do you want to
Never
help
mind.
us like get people into the bar?
Do that.
Waiting on a girl, and then getting another one.
Beats actually being in the bar. Alcoholics Anonymous finds me here. I'm in trouble.
Crayon-colored glory.
Careful.
Do I have to sign this every
Ah.
time? Don't you have mine?
Oh, that doesn't mix well with alcohol. Oh, shit.
You all right?
I had a whiskey shot. Ah.
You want me to carry that for you? Or you good?
Toss us into
No, I can hold it. I was talking about my mana potion.
You should know me by now. I've been here.
What was her name?
Fucking teenager.
Really?
I know you.
They weren't on my team, I wasn't close, but I feel like something should be done, just in case. Ready?
When are we going?
Now I should be all ready.
All right.
To get them.
Yeah, they think when I get back.
that'd be like doomed glass, right?
I can go down that way.
First, please go get him. I don't care what outfit he is in.
Douglas.
Over here.
Yes.
Bailey,
Common misconception.
can I have some help? I need to know where your dorms are to get a friend of mine.
Down in there.
2 in. Come on down.
This looks highly irresponsible, but I'm on board.
A really scarce resource. That's why only places like the Academy are able to give them out.
What is?
We're, I guess, talking about differences between how stuff works over here and for them.
Yeah.
You look like a bombadil.
What?
We should have a Professor Bombadil, who is head of alchemy division.
He threw
Doesn't he look a
explosives
little
at
bit
us.
like? He does. Doesn't he look a little bit like a Bombadil? Just a
He's
little.
taller and also not a sun elf.
Wait,
what?
Bombadil? Bombadil was a Viking.
Did you not? Was he a Viking? I thought he was a sun elf. He had the long ears and everything.
He was 3 feet tall.
I just thought he was short. You
Bombadil
remember,
was a
he was still
Viking.
like up here to me. I just thought he was like
Tiny
old.
man.
I just thought he was like old and his spine collapsed or something.
No, that's just me.
His legs were tiny.
Sorry, I should explain. From what I have told, your oldest elf that you have here is only like 150?
Well,
Holy
there's older
shit.
ones. The only one living here at the moment.
Okay.
But
Sorry,
none of
yeah, I
them
was
are
told
older
that the
than.
longest living one is only
None
150.
of them are over 300-ish. That's for sure.
Quite a long time.
Got
That's
it.
still pretty young.
Yeah. Well, apparently a lot of them died. So that's also a sour
How old do they
topic.
get?
Do you know where the
They
dorms
just
are?
lived a stu-
Down those stairs by the blacksmith shop.
Something. Got it. All right.
No, not that way!
No, wait.
She'll figure it out.
Wait, who? What? Where? What? Who are we looking for?
One of the
I don't know.
alien people.
Always on the go.
Go back to the bar.
Yeah, we're going to the bar.
Yes.
Too.
Believe we're going that way.
Look at you all cleaned up.
Yeah. Marginally less in pain.
Well,
Thank
now
you.
we look nice together.
Cheers.
Yes, I need alcohol while I'm still numb.
Let's go.
Alright,
Luke is
off we
already
go.
trying different world
My whiskey's
alcohol,
about
so.
finished. I should go get
Oh,
some.
no.
I do, however, have some Ashbourne vodka in my apartment I could go grab. That's 140 proof.
It's true. I should probably share some of my shit.
What do you got?
Last I made was cranberry moonshine from a city called Norendal. One of the few places we actually successfully saved.
You wouldn't happen to have any on you, would you? As an alcohol enthusiast myself.
Always do.
We had questions about our world. Well, they're both. Well, I suppose.
I work on a farm. Well, I
Questions
Your
about
hand's
that?
fun.
Oh,
you know.
got it.
They're
Well,
scarred.
I'm not. It's
Is
not
that-
gone. It's just.
Are you
I'm not
a
there.
spirit? What are you?
They're
I'm a
still
brother.
there.
Sorry, I don't. All right, understandable. Whatever that is.
We did good today.
Like a.
We did. We did.
What others used to call a unicorn.
Learned a lot, certainly.
Got it.
You don't
So you
even
can
know
happen,
how many awards we're
is
gonna win for
indisposed.
the papers we're gonna write about
What do you?
this.
What do you mean
He's
indisposed?
in
Oh, we're
He's in
going
the
to
dress.
win
Oh,
hundreds.
You ready to be famous?
Yeah.
More
I'm
than you already are.
famous.
Hi.
I'm ready to be known
Are you
on all
ready
the
to be
Not our Luke.
the
not
star
necess-
of
Oh,
entire fiction series?
Where is Jacqueline?
No, I'm not ready for that.
Well,
That not
get
so
yourself
much.
prepared.
I was trying
would
to do
have-
informal. I have to ask. Informal wake in the sake of Rayleigh's.
Well, I'll have scars to bear.
Alright.
Some more little than others.
That's fair.
Sorry, fine. Just
Make her feel better.
Oh, it
Yeah.
is.
Eventually.
You alright?
Especially if we have to leave.
We're
We're
still in the
speed, but-
soft spots. I'm gonna do a little patrol around. You guys should have talked.
The hopeful thing is that she's back in our world.
I know. That's everyone's hope.
We did good.
Are you doing any better?
Best as we could.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Jungle juice.
So if we did have to stay here, how much of our
I'm
soul
proud to
would
have
remain?
y'all helping me out in all
Mostly,
this.
thank you. I'm happy to see that you're alright. That's all that really matters.
I am glad we could stabilize it.
Thank you.
Seems like a lot.
Wow.
It's been a lot.
Step one's done!
We thought of something about
Step
the
one's
side of that
done.
building over there. So I think that
Excuse me.
we can fight some things.
Well, at least we have some people helping us out. It's a blessing.
I
So-
don't know that they've got something that big yet.
What?
Hopefully they don't have it.
Pardon.
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 Maybe a calamity class.
I hope not either.
What's
It
wrong?
was the
Orc with
Leviathan
the danger,
to us.
danger noodle hair?
Nothing. By the way, I'm not an orc.
That sounded
I don't think I am.
insensitive.
I am a very sensitive person, thank you.
Ow.
I feel like you need to go to the bar and meet someone named Caleb right now.
I
Go to
already
the bar.
have. Is him cool?
question for you. What kind of fanboy is this?
Well,
They're
I'm leaving
real.
now.
If you name a ferali, it means you've bonded to them, and that's like a big deal. But you're allowed to call him a nickname, like he's big, so he's Biggs.
Hi.
You good?
But he's like this tall.
Yeah.
Everyone's coming down, I guess.
You're taller than my friend.
Probably
I'll
gonna
get
be
a
sleeping
good
for a
night's
week.
sleep tonight.
So that means I'm bigger than him. So I'm big.
Tomorrow, we're gonna have to figure out how to make point B and point B not be in the same place at the same time, but tonight, we celebrate.
Okay, was there
What?
a man just there, or am I just... Oh my god.
I mean, Felix walked by.
Sorry, I saw a man there with a glowing arm or something.
Were they purple?
Was it Aries?
I don't fucking know then.
I'm just probably going insane.
It has been a
Well, we
long
brought
day.
Rick with us.
Yeah, I haven't even had a coffee yet, so I'm probably gonna conk out any minute. I nearly died. And it wasn't even from a fucking match beast or rift beast or whatever type of beast.
Fall off something tall.
Whatever. Yeah, sure. I'm getting another drink.
How's it going?
Hey, well, we stopped everything from blowing up, so that's a good thing.
Yeah. It
And
was
Then
very
we
loud in the
gotta
bar. Everyone's drinking and everyone's screaming.
figure out how to get everybody back and forth where they belong without blowing things up.
Is there something wrong with your teeth? I'll wait. I'll wait. Go ahead, clean them.
Put
your teeth back in, old geezer.
I will, my damn witch! I gotta get the thing out, because otherwise it's gonna be nothing to me.
He's cleaning stuff out from between the teeth.
I will get, well, you not take the damn thing, my God, I'm gonna get you, Billy. I'm gonna get you. I am well chicken. Thanks, chicken.
Yeah.
March out to me, man. You know what, maybe I'm gonna be a stripper, and then I'm gonna make her pay.
You're gonna make
Right.
it pay?
And then you're gonna make them
I
pay.
don't know why
Nope.
I said that with such a funny voice. I think I was thinking about Bailey.
Ah, baby,
gonna ask something
man, I'm
potentially
tired now. I'm
insensitive.
talking about things I'm napping my back there. Knock barrel. I got some goddamn BBSD. And I'm gonna get a bomb back, bomb back, my boyfriend, and what am I do? That problem.
Paz, you might want to fit.
Yeah, don't rush me, woman. I'm doing a thing here, man.
I'm not a
He
woman.
says not to rush him.
Yeah, I know.
Man, woman, man.
Okay.
Mary, little man, name.
I mean, I was just making friends.
Sometime they're my damn. No, never a little man girl.
Oh, no,
I think I'm slightly more overstimulated here. I might go back to the bar.
Yeah, find them. You know, they better
I
be
feel
betting
like
down
this
the
will
broad
come to an
road.
end soon enough.
I don't think so. It's like a continuous loop.
So y'all got... Do all of y'all have, like, other clothes? Like, what the fuck's happening?
I mean, I'm just comfortable. I just
Mom,
wanted
I
to
won't
wear
up.
some working clothes.
I put the damn, I'm gonna pick up your damn pants.
Do you not have other
You're wearing the
clothes
same
normally?
pants you wore this morning, unless you had to go change them.
No, my bam, I got bam, bam, bam.
Okay, you didn't change, but, like, I've seen, like, 15, like, all we got is, like, fatigues. No, we don't have clothes. We used to have three guys called the Stitches who lived in the vents of our airship. And they would sometimes forcibly change people's clothes.
We have someone whose name's Stitch, and she makes a lot of clothes for a lot of different people.
I got no clothes. We gotta get them new clothes.
Yeah, no, we can get them to talk to Stitch and get them some new clothes, actually.
Yeah.
I think someone was talking about talking to Stitch at some point.
Does your Stitch abduct people and drag them away to forcibly change their clothes, or is that...
No, she's a really sweet thief thing. I don't think she would do that to anybody, honestly. Unless they really piss her off. Okay.
She's a sweet what?
How the
She's
hell do you
tiefling.
not have
She's
more
like me.
than one pair of clothes?
Aaron.
The
Gross.
front?
You wash it every day or something?
Alright, I ain't gonna question it. Alright, boys, have
These
fun,
clothes don't fit
slut
me.
it up, use protection.
This way, please.
You see, they have different
You
clothes.
heard
Why don't
me.
you have different clothes?
Do you know how much I could sell that for down in the underworld?
Paz, I'm
No,
just gonna
sir.
keep walking. I'm gonna be honest. I
Listen,
feel more scared
let them
fucking
slut it
leaving
up,
in the
just
bar.
make sure they use protection, that's it.
Hey,
I don't want to be in charge of
does
that.
your lad need some money?
You don't need to.
Because I know people who would pay a lot for that.
But I feel slightly responsible.
No, I feel slightly responsible.
Maybe get up some clothes to buy
I
some money
fucking
with.
don't.
You're the reason, Connor.
They got, you know, teach a man to fish, he'll never go hungry again. That's sort of what that situation is over there.
Plenty would like that soft, supple skin. Rock hard abs.
Oh.
Anyway, you really only got one change of clothes?
I need you to understand, we live like on an airship, and we each have like 2 uniforms each, and they frequently get caught on fire.
And you wash them every
Where
day
did
or
they get
something?
the dresses?
Pretty frequently, yeah. Sometimes
Okay.
you just rough it.
Well,
I only have a couple of these jackets.
I guess it's better for us because we live in a whole damn city with department stores and whatnot.
Yeah. What is a department store?
The store that has a bunch of stuff in it. You can buy cooking equipment, you can buy furniture, you can buy groceries, you can buy clothes, you can buy really whatever the hell you need.
Anything that
So,
can
like,
fit in the
a
back of the
marketplace.
caravans.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess, but it's one place. Marketplace usually has the different stalls and all that. It's the one place owns the whole damn thing.
Does one person own the whole building?
Well, not the building is rented. The store owner is by somebody else. Somebody owns the building. Somebody owns the shop that gets put in the building. They sell stuff. They give monthly money to the person who owns the building.
That sounds like too many steps to just sell something.
Bureaucracy! It's wonderful!
If this is the future, maybe we could stop it from happening.
Is it the future? Is it the past? Or is it sideways?
Some people have been talking about how this might be the future, because y'all are talking about a calamity that happened about 200 years ago.
Listen, the people that 300, but the people that came before us, far advanced. We find little things of
We have
theirs
an
every
airship
now
that can
and then.
fly.
I mean, we did too
This
back in Runewald.
operates on, but it's only intercity and can't really go between them. Magic Beast
Yeah,
would just
teleport.
go right up. What?
You got teleporters?
this whole damn thing, while you're here, happened because somebody tried to do that.
Oh. Yeah, we
our
used to have
side or their
teleporters
side?
back on campus, so you could just go from like building to building.
Well, you gotta one upon us on that one.
I mean,
Someone talked to God, and God said this is all a giant cycle anyway, and it all comes and goes repeatedly, and the end of the world is just constantly happening, apparently. I don't fucking know. I'm tired of gods. I am so tired
I
of
wish they
talking
left
to
something
gods.
written down
I
for
need
us.
you to understand, they don't shut the fuck up. They're just always talking.
Ours are
I'm tired of them.
gone, missing, dead, forsaken us. Who the hell knows?
Ours are dying.
Well, if ours died, it happened during the end of the world.
Which our end of the world happened 11 years ago. So maybe.
No, it's not your future here. We exist side by side. There's a lot of similarities, you know? Some of the foods are the same, apparently.
I've been trying to
Speaking the
avoid
same
eating things
language
'cause-
somehow.
That's true. I've been confused as to how I can read things here.
Did you see a goat sphere in a black dress come by with green hair?
Osiris? Did
Green-
something happen?
yeah.
Black dress, sort of like a cute round face and eye marks on like one side.
Yeah, exactly.
Last I saw
staying
they were
with her
heading to the
tonight.
bar.
Last time I saw them, they were going that direction. But that was quite a bit ago. So if you
to
came
the
from
bar.
there and you haven't seen them, then I don't know.
Wait, what happened?
Yeah, they just can't find them. Apparently they're staying together.
Ow.
Anyway, my point is...
This world hurts my head.
You may be just a different version of what we had. Maybe once, long time ago, we started from the same point and took different paths. But that's just a damn theory.
Well, all right. Well, here's the thing, though, right? Okay. So, where we're from, there's multiple planes, and we've had people accidentally go to the other planes. We
Yeah,
had
the
people
alien
accidentally
stuff.
go to the plane of fire. What?
We have a
Mr. Dusk
few
mentioned some stuff about that.
who are from elsewhere. Once upon a time, and then got trapped here.
Surrounding our planes that all kind of move around each other like ceramic bowls in a pond. There's something called the abyss, and apparently it just goes on forever. No one knows what's past the abyss. So I've been thinking, what if this is just another side of the abyss, and y'all are just on a plane that's very, very far away with your own planar celestial constellation?
Mr. Dusk said that we don't have access to these other plane thingies
Hey, kiss me.
anymore. And that's why they're still here.
It's possible that pre-calamity they knew more about it.
Wait, you had someone from another plane who came here and they're stuck and now they just live here.
Basically. Or they're making the whole damn thing up and they're just some sort of weird race that doesn't want us to know what city they came from.
Okay, I guess.
But I don't think Dusk would lie about that.
That's a little alarming. Where are we on going home?
Well, all depends on how fast your side can fix their side of the portal. I suspect they are going through the same sort of tribulations we were.
We have all of our Aether technicians here.
We had half of our researchers over there.
Okay, that fills me with a bit more hope.
If like Dusk is probably over there, right? If anybody knows how to punch a hole through, it might
They
be
have
them.
Breggy.
If anybody can punch a hole through anything, it would be Mr. Baggy.
And Hickory's there. Lenali, Mira.
How you doing?
They know as much as
Hey.
we do.
What's up? We got changed. I'm good now.
Again?
They had a hot dog
Ah,
scene.
damn it!
Yeah.
I was gonna sell ya. You were gonna make me
What?
millions.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, I can put it back on later, but it's just really tight. I feel like that's
That's the point. Yeah, I'd have to go find a buyer anyway.
What? Okay. We're gonna go
Put
drink.
you up for auction.
Somebody tried to do that to me before, actually, funny enough. I believe it.
They'd be salivating, I tell you.
Okay.
He's a homunculus, by the by. He's not. He's a lab-grown human.
I don't
That
think it
lad.
makes a damn difference to those who would
All
buy
right,
him.
just checking. Also, he don't know that, so maybe don't mention it.
Does he got the parts?
I've never seen him naked, and I intend on keeping it that way.
Well, even if he doesn't, he would work as a little dress-up doll. They'd make him
Also,
real
he doesn't know
pretty
what
and
sex
soft.
is. I'm just gonna tell you real quick. He don't know what that is.
Oh.
We took him to a brothel once to try and
That just
explain it
means
to
I
him,
could
and his
charge a
response
premium.
was, "Those people are wrestling. We need to stop them." And it wasn't a good scene. We got kicked out.
Oh, those who would pay even more for. Thank you for that information. I can charge double.
You're kind of weird, you know that?
I'm just saying I know things. Lived too damn long to not know it. Been around too
You know
many
what a
blocks.
person tastes like?
No.
I got another one up on you.
Oh, it's coming.
Hello.
I just know where to sell things that are sellable.
What's coming?
And the people who would
Hickory's
buy
ride
them.
She's grabbing her ride. Her bike.
Oh.
But I suspect you don't want your captain gone, so don't worry, I won't kidnap him in the middle of the night.
Captain. He ain't even my lieutenant. He's Murtesh. Murtesh Miyamoto. Strangest. Alright, I take it back. That's the strange. What the fuck was that?
That's the
That
duck!
was just.
The
Stickery's, that's Stickery's duck.
What was that?
It's.
Duck.
But you never
It's their
seen a
motorcycle.
powered vehicle before?
No.
We use horses.
What the
Yes,
hell?
that's one for us.
We got big
I mean,
old
we
ones
have
with
some
that,
back
multiple
home.
wheels, like giant ones. That's how we got from one city to another and keep things from eating from us.
Hello,
It's all boats, airships, and horses.
Yeah.
Anything, a horse would be more expensive than just building a monocycle these days.
I have not heard of a live horse in quite a while. Read about him.
Ethereal. He's one of our healers. He actually knows how to make a horse out of divine magic.
Oh, I saw.
Oh, yeah.
Scared the
We call it
dickens
the
out of me.
divorce. Because it's a divine horse. The horse.
I see. Very, clever.
Well, I thought it was fucking funny. Like, okay.
I'm not saying it's not.
You're not acting like it is.
Names are names.
Alright, it's funnier when his girlfriend's around and they go riding it together. How about that?
On top of the
oh
horse.
my god, not the divorce. Okay, actually, I guess I should ask, do you guys have a concept of divorce where a marriage can legally and rightfully be ended? Do you guys have marriage?
Yeah.
Occurring to me the number of things we may not share. Do frogs exist?
I think
You
last
see
I
them now
heard
and
of frogs.
I'd see one every now and again back home, but
I'm sure
they're-
there's some left on Sylph.
Yeah, probably on the more foresty cities.
How many different fucking outfits are you buying?
I'm not buying. I'm just wearing what they gave me. They had a box and I took outfits out.
We're gonna deflate their economy if we keep giving them gold.
I'll give it back. It's fine.
Our primary currencies are gold and silver.
We use it to make like wiring and stuff like that. I've never heard anybody paying with gold.
Uncle got.
What the hell do you want to pay with gold?
Yeah! Right, I'm so happy!
I hate him.
Yeah! This is the best day ever!
Well, that must mean Dickory's at least feeling a little better if they're willing to give somebody a ride. You don't see that every day.
They get around the town and
thinks he's
deliver
chosen.
muffins like that.
All right, seriously, y'all live kind of an idyllic life around here, don't you? Outside of the whole apocalypse thing.
That's what we want people to believe, so that they don't look at how things are actually going.
This is one of the bigger cities on the migration path.
We have so many people, and their worry every day is, what are they going to do at work today, or what appointment they have. Not about the things on the outside trying to eat them alive.
Some people still think we ain't been attacked in terms of the shield in years. It works slightly.
I'll have you understand one thing, though. We're losing the fight here.
That we
Slowly,
have in common.
but we're losing the fight. Good news! We have hope. Found something to cling on to recently. And all the wardens you've met. It'll be up to them whether or not it succeeds. Whether or not we have a future.
Whether or not our gods are more agreeable than theirs, it sounds like.
Oh, plenty of our gods are agreeable. My matron Valkyrie, I make sacrifices to her all the time. We get on just fine. But, you know, there's one or two bad eggs.
We have those who believe in gods, even though they don't talk to anyone anymore. If they ever did. Their existence is undeniable from texts we found, but... Well, I haven't heard of a damn one talking to anyone, have you?
This is so fast. I'm gonna try and not get run over real quick.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
But we have to deal with more sand and wind. Faster? It can.
Wow.
2 people she's given
Still.
rights now.
The whole facade seems a lot nicer. I don't think I would mind living like this till things went bad.
It can be nice. Unfortunately, once you know the bad, it's hard to ignore it.
Oh, I mean,
But-
yeah.
I'd rather have people live in peace and not know and alert everyone and have them worry constantly.
Y'all still got wars?
Full war! Not in a while. Little scuffles between the different factions.
Alright, so people are still stupid. Okay.
People are quite dumb.
We got like one
And
continent that
selfish.
is completely embroiled in a civil war right now, and like one of them has started using the Rift Beasts against the other, and it's not a good scene.
How is a war civil?
Civil war refers to when a nation, group, or faction turns on themselves, divides, and fights one another.
Oh.
Not actually
I
civil.
wouldn't
There's
call
no
the
such
cult
thing as
attack a civil war. It's a grotesque act of violence. No, I suspect there are too many of us these days to have full conflicts amongst our towns, inside the towns themselves. But between towns, fight for meager scraps and resources. Oh yes.
I mean, that's all I know of the Rhine League, so you know.
Yep. More than likely, what happens is wardens fighting wardens out in the wastes.
Yeah.
Towns know too well that if things happen inside their town, well, it's bad for all. So we keep it outside. It's like...
Now that's kind of civil.
And yet we still murder each other for no reason.
Have your wardens had to kill other folk?
These ones? The one you talked to today? No. Me? In the past? Well, there are things I'd like to forget.
We've reached a point where a lot of our idyllic types are starting to have to face reality. Some of them
It's only a
have
matter
built the
of
first
time.
person.
It's only a matter of time. Especially places they're going. One day, we won't be finding ourselves alone, Simon. The secret won't be kept for long enough. If by accident, treachery, or sheer dumb luck. Yeah, it's gonna get ugly.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad we weren't the ones you had to kill.
I am happy that we didn't have a conflict with each other. And you all have been agreeable.
Yeah,
Do you think they have a moon here?
Probably. Probably.
Do you guys have a
given the
moon
fact-
here?
Not here.
Yeah, but
in
it's
the waste,
outside.
yes.
But like, it's not dead. Can I see it?
It's in one piece.
If you go
Probably.
outside, you will immediately get eaten. I'm saying like immediately.
Yeah, mana beacon, so, you know.
Okay, that's cool.
That is cool.
I want to see the moon.
Nah.
Some moon.
My legs are dead, so I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah, have a good
I
night.
didn't catch your name.
Yeah. Paz.
Pass. I'm Aaron Lockhart, but everyone calls me Ren.
Yeah, we'll try to remember. My damn brain don't work as good as it once did.
You really do. You really do look like a Bombadil.
Hobgoblin, thank you very much.
Not a whole lot of us left these days, though.
Good night!
Night pass.
Hey, Jackson. Have you seen Kohler, Jackson? It fucks me up every time I see him.
People of Reinhold, the barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. I repeat, the barrier
Scares the
shutdown sequence will
fuck out of
begin
me.
in 10 minutes.
Especially because it sounds like it's like right next to me. I'm glad that at least that my controller is like held on for the dear life. Whee! Alrighty, guys, I am gonna get out of here because everything's gonna like power down and not very long, and I am hungry, and I have a chicken to make. So, thanks for being here, as usual. Next RP thing. I think we're gonna Runewald next Sunday. I think that's it. Yeah. Runewald next week. We're there for a few weeks, and we have a 20th off, which is good because I would have been able to come anyway because I got a word thing that night. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I have the hiccups, and I will find somewhere to take you guys. So goodbye, YouTube.